Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming and tuning in. I see a hen. I see a nuke. I see a Milo. Thank you for the follow. I'm very excited. We're starting Death Marktober. If you don't know me, if you're coming here from Shoes Folks, my name is Nona. I'm Slime Girl. And thank you, Vampire Wiki, for the follow. And I'm a big ol' scaredy slime. And as everyone knows, when you're having something scary, you need to temper it with something sweet. So I have brought along Shu, the bakery bun. Welcome, welcome. Yes. Oh, fucking go for it. Oh, is Shu not coming through? Shu should be on the coming through on the virtual cable. Huh. Okay. Because he should be coming through on the virtual cable. It's showing as making audio on my screen. Let me tweak it. Active. Oh. There we go. Sorry about that.
Do you hear me now, chat?
Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. I somehow in the settings I had it set to for virtual cable to be monitor only, which is wild because I can't my OBS does not do monitor. I broke it like a year ago, and I haven't been able to get any monitor on any of my audio sources for a year. So I don't know why it was set to monitor only. Um, so go ahead and introduce yourself, Shu, to all the lovely people out there.
Will do. Hi, I'm Shu. I'm a bakery bunny who's always baked. I love patisseries and weed and men. And I've played a little bit of Deathmark before, I will say, up to like chapter 3, but then I stopped because I was playing it with somebody and our schedules just didn't line up anymore. But I'm excited to play this game all the way through with you, Nona.
Yeah, I should say I've played through chapter 1 for the most part. I don't know everything, but I was when I was sort of assessing whether this game would be good for stream, I did play through. Um, but I was playing on a different console and version. So we're playing on Switch. It is a visual novel adventure game. Is the way I would describe it.
Yeah,
Um,
kind of like how. Oh, sorry.
yeah, go ahead. I didn't have anything else.
It's kind of like Ace Attorney, in where you're exploring this big area, and it's like a point and click for parts of it.
Yeah, where you're doing the the screen scrubbing, looking for stuff, but it's spooky scary. So and then there's
Yeah.
like not quick time events, but like quick decision events.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll become clear, I'm sure, as we start. Um,
Lots of bad ends.
yes, yeah, there's a lot of ways to die, and it's set in like I want to say mid '80s Japan, but I mean we can just hop on right in. Let's just jump on
Yeah.
in. I got my
Let's
RC
go.
cola because it's the '80s, I guess.
I got my
You're having
water.
a little Sodies chat
Oh,
pre-stream.
for me it says stream pause. Nona has minimized their application.
Oh, hold on. How about now?
There we go. That's
Yeah,
perfect.
I didn't have the and you'll have to let me know if you can hear it because I
Yeah. Tell me when there's audio in the game.
it's really quiet. There's like little footsteps right now. Um, but
Oh, I hear none.
okay, hold on. I think I can fix this.
No
The
worries.
virtual
You're all good.
cable.
Do you want me to yap?
I currently have voice meter aux output, which is A2. No. B2.
Wait, I just realized something. Is the portrait of the character gonna be where my big old body is?
Here's
I
the thing.
forget.
There's basically fucking never portraits in this game.
That's true. They're always
It
like,
doesn't
hey,
fucking tell you shit.
I like that it makes you pick what your character looks like and then doesn't have a character portrait.
Okay. Oh, hold on. That's... Okay, let me know if you hear some pitter-patters. I
Okay, I'm
believe
listening
I've...
close.
And anyone on Twitch, let me know if the game audio is doubled for any reason. It shouldn't be, but... yeah,
Uh,
we got two girls talking. Hey, want to
um,
hit up the karaoke place? The new Love and Hero song is out. Do you want to be the other? The other?
mm, I'm not feeling up to it today. Story creeped me out earlier. Do you want to hear it?
Oh, sure.
You remember Miss Yamaguchi? She wears those big glasses.
I
I
heard
heard
she's
she's
gone
gone
missing.
missing. Oh.
You
Couldn't
hear
tell which
voices?
character that was.
I have no idea. Oh, now you hear voices. Okay. What?
What?
No one knows where she is? But I have no... Here's the problem. There's no names or portraits in this entire game.
Mm-hmm. Nope, she just disappeared. It's up and poof from the library. I can't hear anything.
Okay. And I think the game audio is doubled on the stream too, so... There's no, like, little tinkly bells.
No, no tinkly bells.
God. I hate
Are you
capture
sharing
cards.
application or screen?
I'm sharing application. Maybe I should do screen. I don't know what that determines. What did I tweak in this? Let me untweak what I tweaked. Apologies for the issues. Clownfish goes
Don't
to
worry, it's all good.
YouTube.
We're just figuring it out.
I love having a fucking sound mixer. It's so good. Let me try sharing screen instead. Oh, wait. Oh my god. It has specific
Yeah?
settings for sharing the fucking capture device. That's gonna be way better.
Yeah. Because the frame
Uh,
rate was kind of low, too.
yeah, I mean, I don't have
Oh, there
Nitro,
we go.
so...
Yeah, I have to turn it down now.
Okay.
Tinkly ass bells, indeed.
There we go. Yay!
I'll
Okay.
let you know when it's finished loading.
Yeah, because it's... Yeah, because before I was sharing a preview, which is how I'm viewing it. It's just loading.
Uh-oh.
Um...
What if I start the game at the
Yeah, we'll
same
just play...
time?
Okay,
No.
it's just... fucking Discord. I love it. Hold on, let me try it again. Capture devices. Capture card. Audio device, it's the same one. 720p, 30 FPS. Unless it's being rude because it can't share it because I'm using it for OBS. I fucking love technology.
I've never had
It's
that
so good.
problem, but I would be but if you don't have an Elgato, I've heard that's an issue.
I don't have an Elgato, no. Fucking A, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, let me...
You know, all else fails, I have an idea.
Yes.
If you would potentially be okay with switching to my channel eventually. Like, if this doesn't work, all else fails, last resort. I have it on Switch, I could set it up. This is just a last resort, of course.
Okay. Can you hear the audio? I'm sharing screen now instead.
I hear your voice coming through the screen share.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. I love Discord.
But no game audio.
Don't know why it's being rude. What about if I do this?
Technical issues are always the worst to deal with, so... Oh! I can hear it! It's just loading.
Okay. I turned the frame rate down. I have no idea if that's anything. Apologies for the technical difficulties, everyone. I love programs, and I love Discord, and I love to play a video game. Hold on, I have an idea. I'm gonna real quick take us to my technical difficulty screen, and I'm gonna see if I start the share before it goes up on OBS, if that changes anything.
That's...
Nate, can you all hear the rustling? It's coming through on
Chat,
the...
do you hear the spooky scary?
Okay, it's coming through on the... Wait, hold on. It's coming through on your voice channel. It's not coming through in the browser source, I don't think. But I don't know if...
Yeah, I don't hear it watching the stream right now.
God damn it. This definitely... It's like I can hear it. It's coming to me through Discord.
Maybe it's because it's quiet. Let's get to the dinkly ass music again.
Yeah, let's get to the dinkly ass music. Because I can see on the virtual cable that I have you coming through. I can see the audio peaking, so it should, or not peaking, but I can see it go up and down. So it should be audible. I can just turn you up. Can everyone hear the footy steps? We good? Hey, you guys remember Miss Yamaguchi? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
you
They can hear
remember
it. They can hear it.
Okay.
I picked up my Switch controller like I was gonna fucking do anything.
Yeah. 30 minutes into stream, let's get the shit
we
going.
got it! Yay! I love to troubleshoot every day. Beautiful. Thank you everyone for bearing with us.
Alright. So Miss Yamaguchi, she just disappeared. One of the student librarians said she was researching something there. But then she vanished.
But she's super diligent, right?
One of the students thought...
I wish there were nameplates!
No!
Even if it just said Girl 1 and Girl 2. I wish there were nameplates in this game.
Right. One of the students thought it would be weird that she would up and leave like that. So he checked in on her. But when he did...
Whoa!
was her arm.
It's her arm!
It had a really weird scar on it, so it's definitely her arm.
A scar?
Yeah, it looks like a dog bite. She showed it to me once. She had no idea where it came from. We don't know what happened. She just was
It's
only an arm.
she had all your body except your arm exploding disease. Um,
Yeah,
for
she's
real?
vanishing cream.
For real? There was a scar like that on Miki's leg too.
Huh? Miki? Wait, that's
The girl who went missing. Yeah.
that's crazy.
Maybe that rumor's true. The one about the cursed scar?
Get out! You're scaring me.
Oh! Oh, there's a guy! I hear snatches of an idiotic ghost story.
Oh yeah.
They're speaking seriously. It's obvious they don't believe a word. They're only killing time. They're only killing time! Rumors are the best way to do that. The sun's about to set. It's gotten later than I planned. I shouldn't have stuck around to hear that story. I better hurry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh! Thunder rumbles in the distance.
I guess there was no uh-oh.
A huge mansion is in front of me. Strange. I'm sure I was just... My vision blurs. My ears are buzzing. Ugh, my head's swimming. It's almost like I'm drunk. What time is it? I glance at my wrist, but my watch is gone. I put it in my coat pocket, but all I find is a business card. In elegant printed letters is a name. Saya Kujo, spirit healer.
Of the Cujo family?
Saya Kujo? Of the New England Kujos? On the back is a photo of the mansion. I guess this must be Kujo Mansion then?
Ah yes, the Cujo mansion, inherited from the Joestarbs.
Kujo Mansion. Saya Kujo. Those names sound familiar somehow. One way to find out. Taking a deep breath, reach out to knock. I stop when I see something on my wrist. Ah! Oh, we got the
Eek!
scar! It's the cursed scar! It's a strange scar. Also, what's
Now
with
we
all these weird
have...
hands? There's a weird hand
Yeah.
mass.
Uh-huh. We're gonna have everything but our hand exploding disease, aren't we?
Oh no! When did that... I could just be imagining this, but... I feel an icy chill when I look at it. My fist pounds on the door. No reply.
I'm turning on auto mode. I hope that's okay.
That's totally fine. A light appears in a second floor window. It's probably too far from the door for them to hear me knocking. I grasp the doorknob and find it unlocked. No point in staying outside. I'll just go in. I'll apologize to the owner later.
My auto speed might be a little too high.
I was gonna say, it's a little, at least for the, like, thought ones.
Yeah, when I was playing this, I wasn't reading it out loud, so I had it
The,
turned up a little.
the inside is shrouded in darkness. Small beam of light from the window is the only way I can see anything in here. It's dead silent, except for the constant ticking of a clock's second hand. I must be in the entrance hall. The atrium extends to the second floor. Anyone home? There's no reply to my shout. I forgot that even the allowed parts are in blue. Maybe they've soundproofed this place so they can't hear me down here. I guess I need to go upstairs then.
At least there's some indicator of who's talking.
Yeah, we know if it's this guy or literally any other character. Staircase is just visible up ahead. I walk toward it, cutting across the hall. My ears catch a strange noise. I turn to look where it's coming from. Someone's there, enveloped by the dark. I think they're staring at me. Ooh, what do we do? First choice.
I would say talk to them.
Yeah, I think talk to them's good. Hello? I call out. The person remains silent.
Approach?
Yeah, let's approach. Gulping, I hesitantly make my way over, trepidation slowing my steps. It's a young girl. She doesn't move an inch as I approach. At least it seems that way to me. It doesn't look like she's even breathing. Corpse. Great. I creeped myself out. I start to sweat. What should I do? I think touch her. I think natural instinct, get
Yeah?
a pulse. With a shaky hand, I slowly reach out and touch her skin. I'm not sure what I expected, but it feels unnatural somehow. Stiff and cold. I press down on her arm and she makes the strange sound I heard earlier. Now it makes sense. She's a doll. A doll's joints creak when they're moved.
So true. Let's see those joints.
That's what made the noise.
I'm gonna press a button and I hope it's not skip. There we go.
Ooh.
So if I press Y, we can hide the text box.
Good to know.
I don't... She doesn't have, like, doll joints. Maybe the ball joints are, like, hidden under her sleeves.
Or also just because it's dark.
Yeah,
like, there's
that's
some
true.
amount of detail we're missing.
Oops, I turned it on auto.
What a relief. if disappointing. You wanted to find a corpse, dude?
I guess he
Or maybe
wanted
he's
to just
disappointed he
make a
got
human
scared
connection.
by a doll.
That's
Carefully
possible
begin
too.
climbing the stairs, making sure not to trip.
Don't trip.
Don't trip.
I always make sure not to trip when I'm climbing stairs.
This is why there's no stairs in my home. As I reach the landing, the sharp sound of a bell breaks the silence. It seems to be coming from above me. Looking up, I can spy the outline of a clock.
Oh, just in case any time decisions are coming up, I wanted to say, Nona, I would prefer if you make the choices. Whatever you
Okay.
say, I'll pick. Because
Sounds
I've
good.
already played before, so. But
Okay.
you can always consult me. But any time choice, I'd prefer you just like yell out something and I'll pick it.
Sounds good. I bet that's what's making the sound. Hmm. I kind of want to just ignore it. It's a fucking clock.
You
Right?
think so? Yeah, it's just a clock.
It's a clock. Like, what are we gonna learn? I reach the second floor, ignoring the clock, and head towards the room with the light. Also, based on the chimes, it's like 4,000 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Stopping in front of the door, I knock. Again, there's no reply. I try again, several times, even calling out. There's still no answer. I push on the door. It's dark inside.
Thank God that clock stopped.
Strange. Definitely saw lights on in here when I was outside. Wafting through the room is an odd smell. It's sugary, like a ripe fruit. The whole room is permeated with it. Some kind of aromatherapy, maybe? It's not a particularly pleasant smell, though. The aroma draws me further into the room. The floor under my feet feels off. It's wet. It dawns on me that I'm smelling something else mixed in with the sweet smell. I know this scent, this metallic tang. Lightning flashes, and I catch a glimpse of something. The startlingly grotesque object stretches out across the floor beneath my feet. Something strange is there. Stare at it, baby. Stare at it.
Stare
Gaze
at it,
deep into the
stare at
abyss.
it.
It's so bizarre that I can't stop staring. Blooming flowers are everywhere. They're bursting out of the woman's stomach, her blood-soaked body overwhelmed with them. I wrench my gaze away, horrified. But the hellish image is burned into my mind. I can feel my entire body shaking. Bile rises. I'm gonna throw up. Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Eek!
There's a spooky little ghost child! In the next instant, the lights are on. Wait, that's not all. The body is gone, leaving only a stain. This doesn't make sense. It's a bad dream. At least I'd really much prefer it if it was. But the faint smell that remains and the blood stain crush any hope I had of that. I beat a retreat from the room in an effort to escape this whole bizarre situation. When I stumble back into the hall, the lights are on in here as well. The clock has stopped chiming, too. I decide to have another look around. All the furnishings in here are old enough to be antiques. They match this old-fashioned mansion. Yes, there's the ball joints.
There they are.
A large doll sits on a couch. This must be the figure I saw in the dark. One would easily mistake this for a human if they couldn't see the ball joints. Probably belongs to the owner of the mansion. So, what do I do now? Contact the police? Her stomach was full of flowers, sir, and the corpse up and vanished like fog. Like anyone would believe that. Especially because I say it in that stupid voice every time.
Welcome to Cujo Mansion. I can be her because
Yeah. The doll
these two are gonna talk a lot, I think.
moved. It spoke. A different kind of shudder runs through me than the one when I found the corpse. Up until this point, I was nothing more than an observer to all these freaky events. I could distance myself from it. But now, a doll is talking to me.
Have I startled you? If so, I sincerely apologize. My master ordered me to behave as a normal doll until told otherwise.
The words are elegant and refined. But her face never moves an inch. She may look human, but she clearly isn't. She slowly folds her hands together. So she can move, too.
I am sorry for not introducing myself. I am called Mary. You've likely seen a number of oddities here already. I see. My master, Sayakujo, was unable to escape from the mark then.
Sayakujo? Does she mean that corpse? But wait, what's this about a mark?
Lady Saya was searching for a way to escape the mark. Were you not also called here by her because of the mark on your arm?
She must be talking about this weird scar. Did Sayakujo invite me to this mansion? When I try to remember, my head hurts.
And let's give it up for the amnesiac protagonist.
Yay! We love amnesia protagonist.
Looks at Kaname Dante and smiles.
I have something to tell you in place of my late master. But I would like to ask one thing first. Do you know your own name?
What's the save button? Oh well, I think there's like a
There.
menu for it,
Here's the
right?
thing. There's not. There's specific spots where you can save.
Oh.
Uh, well, that was a much simpler question than I had been expecting. It's... Oh, fuck. I break out into a sweat. My throat is drying up. Why? Why can't I answer? I'm shocked to find I'm coming up blank.
I see. Then it is as I thought.
Somehow Mary knows what's going on with me.
Before I offer an explanation, please decide on a temporary name. Things would go much easier if I have a name by which to call you. It is also likely you will find it hard to remain calm if you are nameless.
A stretch.
Oh, I'll stretch too. Make the pink bitches stretch.
Gotta make the pink bitches stretch.
Actually, can I get 3 or 5 more of these pink little bitches?
She's probably right. Better to have some placeholder name than continue life as a hollow, nameless being.
The writing in this game is kind of funny sometimes.
Enter
Okay,
the
so last
protagonist's
name.
last name. So, I believe there was a default name. I don't know if there was anything we wanted to... Yeah, because it's Yashiki. I will think mine later as well.
I kind of like default names, but there is an opportunity to get funny with it.
Yeah, I was
If we
thinking... So,
want it.
all last night, I was
can
thinking
show
about
you.
what a funny name would be.
I can show you what I went with on my playthrough. Close your eyes for spoilers or hide
Okay,
this or
so,
something.
nobody look. Nobody look. I'm covering
Yeah,
my
nobody
eyes.
look.
Nobody look.
Nobody fucking like.
What I can actually do is... Here. I put up safe for work Sasuke. Nobody
Yay,
can see
safe
anything.
for work Sasuke.
We got safe for work Sasuke.
Why are these games not in like order of name?
Why would we ever have anything that made sense? Is the real question.
Deathmark 3.
Is Klep Shido okay? Understood, Lord Shido. Oh, amazing. I was thinking
couldn't
all
name
last
him
night
Shido.
about what a funny name would be, and I couldn't come up with anything. So I'm cool with defaulting to the default name if you want to do that, or if you have an idea for something funny, I'd be cool with that. But I don't have any funny ideas.
Nah, let's just go default, and then
Yeah,
we'll
let's
know
go
like
default.
what character people are talking about when they say Yashiki.
Oh, I gotta think more wider. Kazuo Yashiki.
I like glasses and beard.
That's what I was thinking about. It's neat that they give you the options, again, for a character that we basically never see. Let's go glasses and beard. I feel like that's the stock, and it's good looking.
Yeah, he's good looking. Sheesh.
I'm Kazuo Yashiki.
Understood, Lord Yashiki. Now, I shall explain to you about the mark. It is the seal of death. Those who have it will soon die. You do not believe me? I'm certain this sounds absurd to one who has led an uneventful life. However, my master's death proves it to be irrefutably true.
Corpse's sweet stench comes back to me. That didn't seem like the work of humans.
I'm afraid that the horror of the mark does not stop there. Victims slowly lose their memories until the day they die. They face death all the while suffering from the terror of losing oneself.
Memory loss? That can't be. That'd mean that I'm...
Yes. The fact that you've forgotten your name proves that death is coming. Lord Yashiki, you will die this very dawn.
Oh, shit! Oh,
Death mark.
that's the name of the game! They put the name of the
Death
game on
mark.
the screen!
Death mark. Da, 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 death mark. Da, 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 da. You know what I mean?
My God. My memories skipped forward a bit after that. I just remember being completely stunned at what Mary revealed to me. I can probably attribute it to memory loss caused by the mark. The next thing I know, I'm lying in a guest room in the mansion. I vaguely recall dragging myself up the stairs and coming here. I must have fallen asleep at some point, and thanks to that, I feel a lot better.
You're gonna die at dawn and you're falling asleep?
Listen, he's just fast traveling. It's a Majora's Mask strat.
I do that. I do that sometimes. I'm like, I'm bored tonight. I'm going to sleep now.
Oh, die at dawn, huh? I try saying it out loud. It's definitely shocking, but I can't say it feels real yet. It doesn't make sense. Way out of the blue. But if it's true, is waiting for my untimely death the only thing I can do? Yep, game ends. It might be a good idea to ask Mary more about it. I find Mary sitting in the exact same spot as before. She hasn't moved an inch. I doubt a doll gets bored waiting like humans do.
What's worse, being a doll that gets hungry or being a doll that gets bored?
Oh, I think hungry.
I think bored.
Because like bored, I feel like you could entertain yourself in your own mind, right? You could do some imagination journey, and you probably get good at it, right?
Oh.
Hungry, like there's nothing you can do to help that. You can't.
That's true. Yeah, you can't just go and make yourself a little doll sandwich.
Yeah.
Good morning, Lord Yashiki. Are you feeling better now?
I feel terrible. I don't think. I think the others are lies.
Yeah.
That is only natural, of course. Since it appears that you have calmed down,
I'd like to ask her twice. I feel terrible. I feel horrible. Okay, you've calmed down now.
what
But
will
we're
you
not
do now?
passing out and dragging ourselves up the stairs, so it is slightly better.
That's true.
I can guide you down only two paths. The first is to wait for death. The second is to fight the mark.
Can you help me?
If that is what you wish, yes. My master was researching the mark. A few days prior to her death, she found a way to escape it. Regretfully, she passed away before she was able to inform me.
So she doesn't know anything after all.
There is some time yet before dawn. You have a slim chance. Salvation is a thin thread dangling from heaven. Would that you would grab hold of it, and I shall do my utmost to help. What will you do?
What the fuck? Would that you should grab hold of it?
I guess it boils down to whether I trust her. If she's right about all this, my time on Earth is up at dawn. If I don't want to die, then there's no other choice but to resist the mark until then. If she's lying, I'll be fine when morning comes. Am I really alright with that? People are being killed in nonsensical, grotesque ways. Am I going to turn a blind eye to it? Here we go. This is a life or death decision. I love that the decision is play the game or go to bed. I need to think about it carefully.
This is an important choice. I don't know. The right answer could be anything.
Live or die. Deadly choice.
Nice.
Do you want to read the tutorial messages, or should I?
Yeah.
You will be faced with choices that can result in death.
Hi, Mama Chow.
There's limited time, and your soul power will continue to drain. Time's up or wrong answers will result in game over. So be quick, but also careful in finding the right answer. Restoring soul power.
Completing a deadly choice will restore some soul power. Accelerated dialogue. Dialogue will be sped up while pressing L button, but certain dialogue cannot be sped up.
Clog. The plus button will display previous dialogue.
I love our accumulating cast of tutorial members as we get like 7 tutorials in a row.
Auto mode. The R button will activate auto mode.
What?
Okay, who else do I have in my cabinet?
Why
Let's
did
see.
they put like 10
Hide the
tutorials in a
dialogue
row?
window. You can hide the dialogue window by pressing the X button. Finally. That was like a marathon.
Oh, that was really funny.
Thank you.
Then I shall ask you, will you quietly wait for death, or struggle against the mark?
Uh-oh, here we go.
No.
Fight the mark! Fight the mark! Fun fact, I've done Wait for Death before, because I've played up this before. um, survived, oh thank god. But if you choose Wait for Death, she's like, are you sure? Are you really sure? And you get another choice. And if you choose Wait for Death again, it just boots you to the main menu.
That's fucking funny.
It's like, and then you died. I've decided to trust you.
As you say, Lord Yashiki. Then I shall carry out the dying wish of my master and aid you. I cannot do much, but feel free to request anything you wish of me.
I love when games give you the option to play the game.
Yeah, there
And they're
was one
like,
that was like,
I think Persona 5 does it.
yeah, it's like these characters are purely fictional. Do you accept this?
eh,
Yes. No. No. Okay, then you don't get to play the game.
yeah. I made up my mind. Doesn't mean I know what I should do. I know squat about the supernatural. Losing my memory makes research impossible. But I don't have a moment to lose. This is the same layout as the Resident Evil 1 mansion. Wild.
That's funny.
A knock comes from the front door. Who'd come here this late at night? Technically it's early in the morning.
Not until dawn.
Oh my, what a sign of fate. It seems that other mark bearers have arrived.
Is it instinct that she knows these things? Maybe she has some kind of mysterious power, being a talking doll and all. She just connected the Ring doorbell.
I beg your pardon, Lord Yashiki. I do apologize, but could you greet our guests in my stead? They may experience a shock if a doll such as myself welcomes them. Moreover, while I'm able to move my arms, I'm unable to walk.
Move to the front door to greet our guests. People fated to die, like me. I wonder what they're like. Who I find at the door are not who I'd expect to see out this late at night. A high schooler. And a small boy. These kids have the mark? No way.
Uh,
I'll take her and you take small boy?
yeah,
Okay, cool.
just what I was about to suggest.
Um, we came to see Professor Cujo. Who are you? Can't say I'm a total stranger, since I am here in the mansion. I'm... Uh... I'm... Uh... Uh... What do you think, Shu?
I
Chat is
think
saying
her
boyfriend.
disciple. That feels disrespectful.
Uh,
To like a lady we just found dead to claim to be
that's
her
true. I
boyfriend.
will say, when I did my little look through this game, I did pick her boyfriend.
All right.
I'm her boyfriend. Oh yeah? Professor Kuja is pretty serious, so that's kind of a surprise. She seems to know Saya Kujo. Now that I think about it, that business card did say spirit healer. I'm her boyfriend, I went to a different school. Going off this girl's accessories, I get the feeling she's a huge occult fan. I'm Moe Watanabe. I'm here to talk to her about this article she wrote in Upart's Monthly.
Oh, go parts, so dark. Go find your mark.
She pulls an occult magazine out of her bag. Inside is a picture of the mark. The accompanying article says the scar is a soul-inhibiting disease that erases memories. Inquire at Kujo Mansion. This is the same scar, right? Moai lifts her skirt up a bit to show me her leg. Right there on her right thigh is the mark. I think I know what the article means by erasing memories. I've been super forgetful lately. I'm even blanking on my friends' names. That's never happened to me before. Do you think this scar's doing it?
I don't think that came through. Hang on.
Oh, it
Let
didn't.
me lower the pitch a bit.
That article is obviously bogus.
Oh my gosh. The young boy scoffs.
Even kids know better than to believe in ghosts or curses these days. And a high schooler fell for it. You must feel embarrassed about that.
But Tsukasa, weren't you hanging around out in front of the mansion's gate? Fess up. Your scar scares you.
Ooh.
Tsukasa seems to have no retort to that. He silently sulks.
Thank you, Had.
Looks like a bullseye. It's clear they're both mark bearers. Better bring them over to meet Mary.
The Mary meter.
Moe shrieks excitedly when she gets close. Oh my god, it's so cute! It's a doll, yeah? I've never seen one this big before. The craftsmanship is so detailed. It's almost like it's alive. They're both admiring her when...
Welcome to Kujo Mansion. What? It's Boke?
With that, the two new visitors join our number. They enter this monstrous world that hovers on the precipice of death. Mary tells Moe and Tsukasa about the mark once they regain their composure. All about the steady memory loss and their imminent death. Sounds like a ridiculous story. It gains validity coming from someone like her. Both of their faces pale.
Now, if you came here specifically because you believed Lady Scion's article, you must have already experienced the pain of losing your memories.
Moe admitted as much earlier, but I can see Tsukasa's face darken. So it must be happening to him, too. Hey, Moe, I'd like to confirm something. Where were you when you got the mark? My amnesia seems to be worse than theirs. So they might remember. I'm not positive, but I think my mark might be a curse from Hanahiko. You want to know how I got these scars? Hanahiko.
This name is familiar to me. He is the ghost of the resident children of this town whisper about, correct? My master was interested in him.
So Sayakujo was curious too. Could be connected to the mark somehow. I'd like to hear more about this ghost.
As you wish, Lord Yashiki. Then I shall tell you the rumors of Hanahiko.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's chapter 1, Hanahiko.
Chapter 1, Hanahiko.
This is also weird because it's like phrased as Mary telling us, but it's also typed in the style of like a rumor between people.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear?
About that ghost boy all the schools in H City are talking about? Sounds like Hanahiko's back.
I heard that he can appear if peek in a school mirror at night. He'll ask you something. Am I
My
pretty?
Ooh, I like that.
Which one of us is Hanahiko?
Which one of us is Hikaru? Which one of us is Kaoru?
If you tell him no, you'll be fine, but if you say yes, give me that red stuff then. Give me that red stuff. And then he just disappears. But that's not all. Hanahiko hates adults, you know. I heard that if the person he asks is an adult, they'll die. And not just drop dead. Their blood is drained from them. And next to the corpse is a single rose. A rose dripping with blood. Ooh, spooky, scary. It's the Sunday Scaries.
Eek.
I just realized I forgot to fucking tweet that we were live. We've been live for over an hour.
You gotta tweet. You gotta
Let me
get on
tweet.
that
Let me
tweet.
tweet. Hold on. Let me twope. Because usually I do it during the countdown, and we were doing troubleshooting. Oh god.
Yeah, that's true.
Here's my twope.
The Twiper.
And then just real quick. Fucking Blue Sky hates links, so I have to type it twice. And then on threats. Okay, I did it. Alright. Is this Mary? I don't remember.
Oh, yes.
We've just
Okay,
come
I
out
was
of
just
the-
retweeting it
Okay, cool, thank you.
and stuff.
rumors can be easily manipulated. Passing from one person to another, assumptions and errors mix in. But they also hold a hint of truth. Miss Moe, did you know anything else?
I think I probably got my mark when I was investigating Hanahiko at H Elementary School. This has gotta be some sort of clue.
Guy who hears a clue.
There's gotta be some sort of clue. Let me put it in my court record. I should ask her more about it. Why were you at H Elementary? You want to just do top to bottom? We have to
Yeah.
ask all of them. That much I know. My big dream is to write about the occult, so I'd love to see a ghost. I found this article in a magazine mentioning Hanahiko was seen there. I figured that place would be easier to sneak in than a regular school, since it's been closed down. Oh boy, an abandoned elementary school!
Nothing
What should I
better.
ask next? Was Hanahiko there? I don't think so. But I can't really say for sure. I went to the mirror, but a shiver suddenly ran down my spine. I got spooked and left. When did you notice the mark? I noticed it later in the bath. A strange scar was suddenly on my thigh. Really surprised me. I realized immediately that it had to be what Professor Kujo wrote about. I think I have a handle on what happened. No way to know for sure about the ghost, but there's no denying she had the mark after returning home from H Elementary.
Then maybe...
Tsukasa glances down at his left hand.
Mine might be from Hanahiko, too. Noticed it after I got home from T Elementary. That ghost was seen at a lot of schools in H City, right?
Maybe he's remembered something. I better ask him some questions, too. T Elementary?
I go to school there. You've probably heard of it since it's the top rank elementary in H City.
When was that?
Maybe around sunset? I was heading home until I realized I forgot something and turned back.
Did you see Hanahiko?
No, and I didn't get chills or anything either. Oh, but I think I passed a mirror. I went to the bathroom before going home.
I don't think he knows anymore. Their stories are pretty similar to the Hanahiko rumors. Can't be just a coincidence.
You must investigate the places where Hanahiko appeared. For their sake as well as yours.
That's all well and good, but... what exactly am I investigating?
Death and life coexisting. If the mark originated there, then a way to erase it will also be there. You must find it. Find the key you need to break the mark's curse. That is the only way to escape.
And all of a sudden, a huge burden was dropped on my shoulders.
It seems that Hanahiko appeared at 2 schools. Where will you investigate?
I mean, we
Well...
gotta go H.
yeah, I was gonna say, T Elementary is like a functioning open elementary school. I feel like it's much easier to go to the abandoned elementary school.
Yeah.
Also, we're in H City. We have to go to H Elementary. Yeah, that's
It's
probably wise.
And she felt the chills, whereas
Yeah, she had a much more
Tsukasa didn't.
visceral response.
Yeah.
And they'd arrest you on the spot if you tried to sneak into a regular school. A middle-aged man who can't recall his name, let alone address or job title. I'd have no excuses if I got caught. Want to get going then? Let's do this. Wait, you're coming too? Of course. I haven't given up on seeing Hanahiko yet. She grins at me. Is she really strong, or is this blind optimism?
I'm going too.
Hey, not you too. Seriously?
My life's on the line here. I don't want the reason I die to be because you messed something up.
That's pretty bold. Good thing you're cute. To bring kids along with me is...
I understand your hesitation. But the mark does not discriminate, stealing the lives of children and adults. If they wish to fight their fate, you should honor that.
I suppose human logic doesn't fly when dealing with the supernatural. We'll need to prepare ourselves for the worst if we're going to survive.
Please take only one mark bearer with you, however. A large group will increase the odds of you being detected by spirits. I also ask that you not waste time dawdling with others on the way. It is possible unnecessary contact may hasten the effects of the mark. Only engage when absolutely necessary. Keep contact with others to a minimum. Have a safe trip.
Welcome to tutorials again! I can take these ones.
Okay.
Selecting a partner. First, select a mark bearer. Do this in the partner menu. Oh, just one this time, okay. Oh yeah, hey mister. Don't you think it'd be a good idea to take notes on what Mary's told us? Your memory's getting worse all the time. We don't want to forget anything. I don't know when I'll lose my memory again. I'll write down all the information I get and keep it in my file. Something in it might just save our lives at some point. New info was added to the spirit file. Rumors of Hanahiko. Other. Spirit file. I'm just repeating the same one. Important info on spirits will be added to the spirit file. Check it from your bag. Consult it if you need help. Saving and loading. Yeah, because this is the thing. You can only save at the mansion or haunts. Return to the title screen from the bag to load. Then choose continue.
Okay, so step one.
Step 1, save.
Yeah.
So hit Y to save.
Oh, hang on. Don't look at these.
Yeah.
Oh, I already used 30 save files.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, did that work? Yeah, okay.
Okay, cool. I will say... do we want to choose our partner and go investigate the school after a short break?
Okay,
Go to the restroom?
I'm down, or yeah, I'm down.
Okay. We will be back shortly. I'll just put a 5-minute timer up. Do a short break. I'll run an ad. Keep the pre-rolls off, and I will see you all momentarily. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the break. We have a haunt to investigate.
Ooh la la, the haunt has started, as they say in Betrayal on the House of the Hill.
Shu, did you have any thoughts on who to bring as our partner?
We could bring a kid that seems to hate us, but is smart. Or we could bring, I mean, smart for like an elementary school student,
Yeah.
probably. Or we could bring along Moe, who knows stuff about the occult.
Yeah, my gut instinct is to bring Moe. But in that case, would you be cool taking over voicing Moe? Because
Yes.
cool. Okay. Uh
Oh, we have
oh yeah.
stats.
Yeah, we have stats. I have no idea what these mean. And we have a letter
Oh,
opener.
I remember how it works. So you can also look at Moe's stats, like profiles, and
Yeah.
let's see. Quirky, energetic, and cheerful, marches to the beat of her own drum. When he's in danger, his true egotistical, self-centered nature peeks through.
That might not be. I think from the partner screen it'll show us their stats. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. We'll bring Moe for now.
He goes, Decimone. That's so cute. Here we go.
Yeah, now because she's on our team. She's got a high spirit power. And a lower power and dexterity. But she's a good bit higher spirit power than us. Do a quick save.
I'm the saver. I think that's it. Now we go to exit, and that means that we're heading there.
We exit to exit the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
I love these. Oh yeah, what does she have? I think we have to switch to her and then. Oh, she doesn't have any additional tools.
Okay, yeah. So we have a letter opener. We can stab things with knife, but it has a short range. There's also the spirit files that we can read.
I think this is basically just like if you haven't played in a while. But it's there's nothing specific to the spirit file, I believe. I believe everything in the spirit file is also shared, yeah.
Yeah.
First, we have to get to H Elementary. Mary says we're free to use the car in the garage. The garage is detached from the mansion. Vintage model van and bicycles only accent the elegant interior. Thank God for careless people. The car key was left on the table. Time to go.
Hey. According to Mary, you lost a bunch of your memories, right? Is it really okay for you to drive?
She looks at me suspiciously. Don't worry, it'll be fine. I think. It'll all come back when I take the wheel. Me when I drive. Part of that is to convince myself.
But aren't you missing your license? If a cop finds us, we'll have more to worry about than Hanahiko.
Hanahiko? Hanahiko.
She's right about that. Oh no, Hannah Montana. But our lives are on the line, so we don't have much of a choice.
In the distance, in the far distance, you hear, yeah.
That was a perfect recreation of a spooky Hannah Montana stinger.
The spooky Hannah Montana stinger. jump
God.
scare.
Oh no. Rotate my fan. It's so warm in my room. Once the mark's gone, I'll remember. Then I'll just have them reissue it. Assuming I ever got one.
Now I'm even more worried. Just drive safe, okay?
H Elementary.
Here we go.
So we know two things
Vroom
about
vroom.
Hanahiko. We know Hanahiko hate adult. We know Hanahiko ask you if he pretty and you say no.
Mm-hmm.
Human bodies are remarkable. Back in the garage, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to drive or not. But the second my hands touched the wheel, I wasn't worried anymore. My muscles reacted quicker than I expected, and it's now easy to guide this monster down the road. But now, thoughts of what I can no longer do start to filter into my head. I just want to note that we are driving on the left-hand side of the road, which is what is typical in places that are not the United States, including Japan. But the steering wheel is on the left-hand side of the car.
Yeah.
Which is typical of the United States. So
Yeah, it's like...
Is this an imported van, maybe?
It must be an import car, because, I mean, she lives in... Sayakuja lived in a mansion.
That's true, yeah. Because typically the steering wheel is on the side that faces the inside of the road.
Yeah.
Hey,
I just
mister.
noticed that. It's weird. Moe pipes up hesitantly. I probably let the silence go on too long. She doesn't seem as cheerful as she was a little while ago.
What's it like to lose your memories?
What answer is there other than it sucks? What are you expecting to get out of this?
That's a hard question to answer. What do you mean?
Like, do they go all at once? Or a few pieces at a time? What if you're only left with sad memories? I'd hate that.
I don't think it works like that, but I have no idea if it's getting worse or better. I don't know what it was like to begin with, so there's nothing to compare to. In that sense, rather than the memories vanishing, it's like everything's been painted white. That's what it feels like.
Oh. You sure are mature, mister. You take everything so calmly.
Oh man, you weren't here for when I was staggering up the stairs.
Yeah, and I freaked out at a clock chiming earlier.
The conversation dwindles, leaving only the sound of the tires on the road. The other thing I think is funny is that we can see our character's face in the mirror, and you can see neither the glasses nor the goatee because they're cut off.
Yeah,
So it
why did we
literally
make
doesn't
the
matter.
choice?
Then thoughts start popping into my head again, one after another. My head ceases to be empty.
No.
I know we have to check out that mirror. But what else should we investigate? What do you think?
Moe glances over at me. No idea. I can't even remember my own name. How the hell am I supposed to know what we're doing?
Oh, please. I'm really counting on you.
Think whatever you want. I'm talking to a child. I need to show restraint and be a good example. But that's definitely how I really feel. I stare down at the steering wheel. The doll in the mansion. Mark bearers. The mark spirits. And the mysterious deaths. I feel like I'm going to be buried under all the crushing thoughts that keep popping into my head. What awaits me down this dark road? Me when I eat too much lactose. I feel a flutter from the mark on my wrist. It's trying to warn me.
My scar hurts.
Oh, my scar! My brain might not be able to understand, but my body can sense it. Thank you to
What's the
Odysseus for the
piece?
follow.
Nico, hi. That's my friend
Hi.
Nico.
Hi, Nico.
What is Oh, I forgot. Never mind.
The death is closing in.
Oh, I'm trying to think of a piece of media that isn't written by a piece of shit. Fedamtish. That involves my scar is burning.
Oh god, I don't know. Like, I'm sure
Was
there is
that
some,
like
but
the one?
I can't name any. Yeah.
Oh wow. Damn. There's gotta be more.
It's definitely, it's like a trope. I just can't name any other examples.
Yeah. There must be like an anime or something.
Yeah. If that's happening isn't the problem anymore. It's more how long do I have left?
How much longer is it?
I almost yell, but I managed to swallow it down with effort.
Don't space out so hard that you're blacking out on the road, dude. And
Nah,
screaming.
it's fine. He's got muscle memory. I think we're almost there.
Really? It's closer than I thought.
Yeah.
The hotel
Oh,
in the back there is named H Amore.
okay. I was gonna say it had the little heart, so I assumed it was a love hotel.
Amore.
Yeah, that's exactly right. At any time, it could.
At any time. Boom,
Oh, you
jump
meant the
scare.
fucking school. It's a
Oh.
lot closer than you'd think.
Oh, I think he was saying like, yeah, my death could happen at any time.
No.
But
He
so could
meant
the
my death could
elementary
happen
school.
anytime. But Moe was like, "Oh wow, it's a lot closer than I remembered."
Yeah.
Looming ominously in the moonlight, school definitely looks abandoned. For quite a number of years, in fact, the walls are starting to crack. And the windows are broken as well. A thick chain is in front of the main gate to keep people from going in.
ちょっと
Do you want to take the security guard?
Yeah. Hey, you there. Not another step.
The enthusiastic voice comes from a man in a guard uniform. He must be patrolling the area. Looks like we got caught.
No dawdling, remember? This property belongs to the city. No one's allowed inside, didn't you know? Or are you up to something?
God, what a face of terror.
A bunch of people have been coming here on dares since it's haunted. You sure you ain't one of them, are you?
It's haunted? Huh?
Well, that's what the rumors are saying anyway. It's a giant pain.
Moe nods in agreement.
It is pretty famous after all.
The guard sighs.
Anyway, the school's off limits, so you can't go inside. I don't want any trouble on my first shift here. Please leave.
いいね
Okay?
Muttering to himself, the guard makes his way into the school. As we watch him leave, Moe leans over and whispers.
There wasn't a guard when I snuck in here before. Better not get caught.
Moving around a haunt, I'm back! I'm the tutorial voice! Use the directional buttons to move. The map shows which way you're facing and where you can go.
Alright, here we go.
We're in the haunt.
So we're in the haunt. This is the part where it stops being as
Ink my loiter.
Think more warrior.
as visual novelty and becomes more point and click.
Yeah.
I should dink my oiter too.
Time for a waiter drinking.
Oiter dinkin. So, I guess there's nowhere to go but forward, but we could start looking around. Well, any areas that let us press A, we can look
Yeah.
around. The memos are spirit file. The bag is this menu again. All right.
Let's go to the entrance. Pushing open the doors, I head inside.
Whoa, it's so dark. We can't see anything like this.
The moonlight doesn't reach inside. Just have to use the flashlight.
But if we use the flashlight, that guard will find us.
Can't do anything about it, I guess. Anyway, that mirror is... I'm pretty sure it's to the right. On the staircase. Investigating.
You can take it. Go for it.
Investigating a haunt. Move the L stick to search the current area. Shine the flashlight on areas of interest and press A button. Pressing B button ends the search. Using directional buttons will end the search and move you.
Yeah,
Kind of
so now we
Italian
have
vampire.
our cursor here. That little,
Yeah, so
little blinkies.
Points of interest are shiny, so we can check those out.
Yeah.
So
Is there anything
let's-
on the floor? Oh, I'll read this. A flyer containing warnings and a list of contacts. Do not leave handprints on the mirror in the eastern staircase. Thank you. Independent research presentation, first floor multipurpose classroom. Come check it out.
Wow, that presentation takes me back. Anyway, the mirror on the eastern staircase is the one I saw.
Guess we'll go there first.
Yeah, it's to the right.
If we feel usually also means take. If it's takeable. I turn over the torn flyer. But I don't find anything in particular.
Nothing's there, huh?
Looks like it. half-torn poster. It says "Lost and Found" in large letters at the top. Lost items are kept in storage in the staff room. Please check there if you're missing something. Anything on the back? I touch the paper. It disintegrates the second my fingers reach it and scatters through the air. Nothing else looks interesting. Cool. There's something on the ceiling. The ceiling is filthy, and the fluorescent lights are broken. And is there anything on the floor?
Let's check it out.
Aha! There are platforms of broken wooden slats in front of the shoe rack. They creak when we step on them.
Oh,
Okay.
there's something in the shoe cubby.
Ooh! Battered shoe rack is covered in dirt.
Or not.
Oh, it's just the shoe cubby itself. Okay, do we want to just
see.
go for the
Yep.
eastern staircase? Hell yeah! Oh,
Huh?
as we enter the hallway, a small shadow flits across our feet. Turn on the flashlight to find...
Aw, Bunny! It's so cute! Was it the school pet?
Is that what the noise rabbits make?
Yes.
Okay. The black rabbit
Rabbits
squeaks and
make
runs
squeaky
away.
noises.
It rushes towards the eastern end of school.
Aw, it ran away. Is it telling us to follow? Yeah, right.
Oh, black rabbit. Is there anything in the room to our right?
Though this paralyzing dread may be a bit concerning. Anyway, we have to first find that mirror.
I figure we may as well check the rooms in this hallway.
Yeah,
Cool,
there's a bunch of
cool.
holes in the wall.
Cool. Dust is so thick on the ceiling that just walking around causes a shower of particles. Is there anything in the window? Okay. It's an abandoned desk.
Let's see.
Fallen desk is slightly rusty. It's got stuff in it. It's got one of those desk drawers. Turn the desk around and stick my hand inside.
Smart idea.
God, just got holy hard hat. Just shoving your hand in there.
I doubt that's very useful. Okay, let's see what we got.
A holy
A yellow
hard
hard hat for a child. It's got holes and is missing its padding, so it's likely not effective. It can be forced on adult head with effort. Command, wear hard hat. Range, long.
Hell yeah.
I guess there's nothing else.
Is there... Hold on, that bottom-most hole in the wall, like right under the blackboard, that's not anything? No. Maybe it's another classroom I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Okay. Seems like we
Okay,
got
so
this
now
one.
I go... Oh, this is the confusing part. Movement
Yeah, it's
based on the
relative to
arrow
your... Yeah.
facing.
Yeah, the ceiling, it just said that there was a lot of dust on the ceiling.
Yeah, I had to press down on the D-pad to go back here. Alright,
Yeah.
let's check out stuff.
Looks like something smashed the fluorescent lights. They're shattered beyond repair. Well. Only way out is through, it seems.
Yep.
Huh? The floor tiles have peeled off, leaving bare concrete.
Concrete, baby.
Concrete. This door is locked. It's a locked door.
There is.
Keyhole isn't rusted over. If I had a key, I could open it.
Alright.
There anything in
don't
the
have a key,
winds? Oh. Broken window is letting in a piercingly cold wind.
Are you spooked yet?
Oh. It's the atmosphere. It's knowing that there's the potential to get spooked. So kind of, there's a little ghost boy.
Little ghost boy.
The fire door is rusted shut and won't move. Well, climb the stairs.
Oh, oops.
Went down the stairs. I will say, before we interact with the mirror, can we just climb the stairs all the way and show my favorite part of this, this fucking chapter?
Yes.
Because this is so fucking funny.
Let me make a record just in case.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Climb the stairs. We climb up the stairs to the second floor. Huh? Feel something soft squish under my heel. Quickly pick up my foot and shine my light down. It's just snakes! The second floor is snakes! The hallway is covered with poisonous snakes. Moe lets out something close to a shriek upon seeing them.
Ah!
We decide to go back to the landing. It's just snakes!
They don't question why there's snakes.
They're just like, oh, it's
They
full.
don't
Well, I
go-
guess they're coming here to, like, investigate a ghost, so it's like, oh, it's full of snakes.
I guess so. I guess so. Well, nothing to investigate but the mirror, shall we?
Yeah, well, let's do it.
This is it.
It's the mirror I saw last time. I'm sure of it.
Huh. Just then, a dull pain runs through my wrist. Like something is biting into my skin. To distract myself from the pain, I keep talking with Moe. It certainly looks normal.
Yeah. What should we do?
Look? Will you look closer? I silently face the mirror, bringing my face up to peer into its cloudy surface. As I expected, I can't make anything out. All I see is my own shadow, reflected as a vague, shadowy lump. My shadow sways in the mirror. At least that's what I thought at first. I figured the shadow moved because I had. But the next time the shadow moves, a cold shiver runs down my spine. That's not my shadow. Something is in the mirror. Creepy.
Ah!
Moe yelps and steps back. Well, that confirms I'm not hallucinating. There really is something in there. Every muscle in my body locks. I try to look away, but I can't even close my eyes. The figure's mouth twists. I don't want to look, but I can't even close my eyes. It opens its mouth. An odd voice pierces my ears. Uh-oh. Live or die.
Live or die.
Do you
Hey,
want to take... Yeah.
am I pretty?
We learned this. We learned this. No. Safe.
If only I had that red stuff. I can't see you all. Are you a grown-up?
Okay. Hanahiko hates grown-ups. I'm the tallest in my class. Okay.
Big people aren't allowed in school.
Suddenly, the mirror cracks.
It cracked. Now, I can't see. No more big people here.
The figure disappears. Survived! A scream echoes from the other side of the school. Moe sinks to the floor. They gasp in panicked disbelief for a while. I feel much the same.
What was that?
That was probably... Hanahiko. I couldn't say it. Word sticks in my throat. My mouth is completely dry.
I can't believe this. I thought I wanted to see a ghost. But to see one that clearly?
Moe seems to shake the encounter off and return to normal. Hanahiko's words swirl around in my head. Our situation has done a complete reverse from where we were just moments ago. I can't believe I was complaining about not knowing what to investigate.
Oh. Anyway. That scream. Oh, is that?
The guard we met outside. I doubt there's anyone else here. He might have seen something wherever he is, too. It sounded like it came from far away, a ways down the hallway. That would be the other side of the school.
Yeah, let's go look for him. But if he screamed like that,
Something might have happened to him. Right as I respond, I hear someone whisper in my ear.
with red.
Purify with red. I look in the direction of the voice, but all I see is darkness.
Mister?
No, it's nothing. Let's go. Hanahiko, the boy in the mirror. Let's go. No more big people here.
Mm-hmm.
So
So now
this
we're
one
viewing
was
it from the other
locked.
side.
Yeah. And then the next one was the one we went into. Yeah, that piercingly cold wind. A bird cry breaks the silence. I guess there's a crow or something outside. Well. Ah, oh god!
That's not a crow.
That's fucking creepy as hell. Okay, this one we went into that door.
Yeah, I wonder if anything new has happened in there.
Yeah.
We can't look in that hole
Doesn't
still,
look
so.
like it, yeah.
Now that the hunt has
the
begun,
creepy thing in the
you know?
window. Ugh. Yeah, now that we've like
Yeah.
activated it.
We've activated its almonds.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is just another view of that room. Yeah, ceiling is filthy and the lights are broken.
Yeah. Okay.
Shall we?
This is a new
Got
hallway.
Yeah. Got another new room we can check out. Oh, and something on the floor. The rain coming in from the broken window is making the floor cold and damp. That one's locked too. Okay.
Let's see, does this one have a keyhole?
Yep. We had a key.
Okay. Nothing else.
Here we go. Lights on the ceiling are silent and dark without power.
You just kind of gotta explore everything.
Yeah, shall we
with
try
the
this
spookiness.
door here? There's no blinky, so I'm assuming it's not locked. This is the first grade classroom. There are nonsensical scribbles on the blackboard. There we go. That's the one I was thinking of. There's a hole in the wall. I can see something stuck deep inside.
Well,
Let's just fucking... We should probably save. But then stick our hand in there? I was gonna say, what was his name? Kazuo? Kazuo seems to have no reservations about just sticking his hand in places. I
yeah.
stick my arm in, but the hole gets narrower the further I go, and I can't reach what's inside. Okay, no snake or scorpion or anything. That's good.
Maybe.
You could try the letter opener. Stick the letter opener in the hole and scrape out the item that was stuck inside. Oh, neat. Found a worn-out talisman. When I pick up the worn-out talisman, I feel warmth flow through me. Got soul power. Hell yeah. The worn-out talisman crumbles silently in my hand.
Yeah.
Find the worn-out talisman to restore your soul power.
Good.
The more soul power you have, the easier it will be to survive a deadly choice. Cool. So that's just a little bonus. It pumped us up to 1,500, I think. We started at 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Dust is so thick on the ceiling that just walking around causes a shower of particles, just like the other room. Is there anything in the desks?
Let's see.
It's a desk like you'd find at any school. What's surprising is it doesn't look very weathered. Guess that goes to show how durable school desks are. Stick our hand in. Stick our little hand in there. Stick my hand inside and feel around. Got a plastic bottle. There's nothing in the bottle. Well, it might come in handy. Oh, that's you. I'm so used to saying
well,
everything.
it might come in handy.
Command fill. Alright. I think that's everything
Nothing in
here.
the windows.
Yeah.
Yep.
No,
That looks like everything.
scaries. No Sunday scaries here. It's just nonsensical scribbles.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
I hear a noise like something slamming against the door.
Someone inside?
Shine the flashlight at the door. Uh-oh. Oh, and there's definitely a child back there. Out of nowhere, the door bursts open and something comes flying out. Moe shrieks and falls down. I recognize those clothes. Some kind of plant covers half of his face. The part of his face we can see is twisted in anguish as he screams. No doubt about it. It's that guard. What the hell happened?
Thorns are eating my face. It hurts. What's going on?
Moe sits
Oh, that
on
was
the
Moe.
floor, stunned into just syllables. I do love the wordless screaming they put in. Oh, there's some more.
Yeah.
The guard suddenly rushes toward the entrance. And then silence falls once more. Paint.
And pant.
The only sound left is that of our shaky breathing. Yeah, rip guard. Once we catch our breaths, I take Moe's hand and help them up. I'm assuming it's using they them because you could have Tsukasa here. Because every other instance it's referred to Moe as she.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was taking a hit, but yes.
Our nerves have calmed some. That definitely left an unsettling impression. I'm sorry, unsettling is what you would call that? That's fucking horrifying. Something terrible lurks here. We can't just sit around.
I felt like I was paralyzed. I'm okay now. But mister, that guy...
Moe stares at the door.
I wonder if Hanahiko did that. And I don't know if you noticed, but I got the feeling someone was standing behind him.
Oh, I noticed. There's really no good way to respond to that. I let silence serve as my answer. What else could I do? No point in coming here if we're just gonna stand here shaking. If we don't uncover the secret before it comes for us. Why don't we check out the staff room? I tactfully avoid answering Moe's question.
Tactfully.
The guard had run out of you. Something might be inside. Some secret about Hanahiko.
Yeah, you're right. Let's Just be careful, okay?
Covered my wrist with my palm, making sure Moe doesn't notice. The moment I'd put my hand on the knob, the mark burned my skin, pulsing along with my beating heart. Plantified guard. I mean, fuck, let's get in there, baby.
Let's get in there.
Let's get in there. Staff room is chaos. The furniture is upended and the walls are... Is there a fire here or something? There are black scorch marks everywhere.
Phew.
Moe looks relieved as she comes out from behind me.
Whoa, it's totally empty. Anyway, let's look around.
Yes, let's.
Huh? There's a door over there too. It looks like it goes to another room. That's true, but let's look around a
Let's
little
poke around first. As I search the burnt post, something falls from the top of it. Oh, another talisman.
Let's go.
Feel the warmth. I feel warm. It's so nice. Goodbye, talisman. Is there any
Nice and
windows?
cozy.
Scaries. The wall near the window is burnt. There must have been a fire here a long time ago. No window scaries.
No window scaries, no chalkboard scaries, no hole scaries. Just door.
Just door. Opened the door and left the staff room.
Kinda cramped in here. Is this a storage room?
Seems to be. Hopefully there's something useful in here. Ooh. I think it's a school journal. The paper's deteriorated from age and bugs, so I can't read it. Ah! Fuck. Oh god. It's a massive wooden cabinet. Looks really old. The corners of the doors are rounded off. Let's try to open it. I pull on the door, it just rattles in place. Looks like it won't open. Something's stopping it. Can we look at it again? Looks like the sliding door has a simple lock, just sticking something in the hole for the screw. Key itself seems to have gone missing. I don't see it anywhere. What's this? Something's stuck in the hole for the screw. Seems that wooden thing works as a lock. I'll have to do something about that to open the door. I mean, we have one poking object.
Mm-hmm. Let's check out
Yeah,
this
let's check that out. I open the glass door and check inside, but there isn't anything that catches my eye. Okay.
Okay, so tool,
Tool letter opener?
letter opener.
I take out the letter opener. If I can shove it in, I might be able to pop out whatever's stuck in the hole. That's the idea, at least. But nope, won't fit at all. Knife's too big. Okay, need something else then. Is there... What's that on the floor? Oh, up there. There's a cardboard box on top of the cabinet. Something's written in marker on the side of the box. Lost End is legible, but the rest of the letters are smudged. What could the rest be?
Yeah, what could the rest be?
Reaching up, I grabbed the box and looked inside. We have a screwdriver. Oh, pen. Got lipstick, red pen, and girls' slippers.
Good job, mister. I knew there was a reason you were tall.
That's it. I was born tall just to reach that. Yeah, shall we red pen? Take out the red pen. If I use the pen, I might be able to pop out whatever's stuck in the hole.
Wow, you've got skills.
I played Luigi's Mansion once. Is it that surprising? Anyway, I need to focus. It's gonna take everything I have to poke the pen in this hole. Suddenly, the resistance vanishes, and the pen pokes all the way through. I put my hand on the door and slide it open without any issues. There's a red tube inside. A flare.
Flare. What's that for?
It's a signal light for emergencies. It's a good idea to always have one in your car.
Huh. Okay then. But
Now I picked something up off the floor. It's a thorn, about as long as my pinky finger. That's what was in the hole.
this is so not a coincidence. I bet he didn't want anyone to have that, so he put a thorn in the hole. Is he scared of this?
We both look at the flare again. Huh? What? Oh, that was her.
Huh? What? Why'd you turn off the light?
That wasn't me. I didn't turn it off, it just went off.
What was that noise? Hey, mister, what was that noise?
Shh, be quiet. It's a struggle to not yell with my nerves on edge. I hit the flashlight again and again. Come on, please. The batteries were just working. I feel like I'm performing CPR on this thing. But finally... Got it. Ugh. The door behind me warps threateningly. My mark burns in pain. Death is already in the room next door. There's no time, and nowhere to run. Calm down. I need to find a way out of this quickly. We're running out of time. A way to survive. We've got to hurry. What's on the floor? Because it looks like a trapdoor. The door cut into the floor. It's a well-built door, big enough to fit an adult through it. Some kind of storage area. The metal handle is retracted into the door. I try to get a grasp on it and pull it out, but I'm unsuccessful. Damn, it's no use.
Hurry up!
Letter opener? Try and pry it up. I take out the letter opener and shove it in. I might be able to get the handle out this way. When it touches the metal, my mark scorches me. I stop moving for just a second. But I have to do this. Yes, I got it. I grab the handle and lift up the trapdoor. As I thought, a dark hole leads down under the floor. Get in! I shove Moe into the hole. Then I slide down into the darkness after her. Oh, I see shapes.
Yeah, it's so dark in here.
Ugh. I fall unexpectedly far, hitting my back against something. I grit my teeth to stop myself from yelling. Something's shuffling around above my head. If we'd stayed there just a few more seconds. I grip my burning wrist with all my might. I must endure the pain for now. I don't like that sound. I can hear anxious panting. Moe must be right next to me. She's shaking so hard I can see it from the corner of my eye. I brace myself, expecting the trapdoor to break open any second. But the shuffling noise finally grows distant.
Is it okay now?
Yeah, I think it's gone. Suddenly, my wrist isn't hurting anymore.
Thank God. I thought we were done for this time.
Anyway, where are we? I'm starting to make out the shapes, and it's very bad.
Yup.
I see bones.
Yup.
What
I
in the
see
world's
dead
this
people.
room? I'm surprised this place exists beneath the school.
Can you turn on the light?
Yeah. I cautiously press the switch, being careful not to make any noise. Yep. The scene captured in the light of the flashlight sends shivers down my spine.
What?
Moe slaps a hand over her mouth. For a few moments, all we can do is stare in silence. A disturbing scene, more horrible than anything I've seen before, spreads out before us. Anyone would be shocked by it, especially a kid. I take a deep breath and look closer. There's something twisting around the corpses. It looks like some kind of plant vine. Are those roses? The strangely sharp thorns and the thin red petals. There appears to be real live roses covering the corpses and carpeting the floor. My vision suddenly grows dim.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
On the Nintendo Switch.
I see a woman's body trapped by roses in a very compromising position, I will let you know.
There's like boobs and ass and
It's a
pussy
lot.
right at
It's
the
a
screen.
lot.
But like covered up in the nipple and the pussy.
What is this? What is this? This is gonna get me demonetized.
Yeah, what is this?
The tragedy that happened in this room. It's as if it's all playing out in my head. I can see it.
I'm sure it wasn't like this exactly.
Yeah.
Yashiki.
Roses. What are they doing here?
Okay, we're back.
Did someone plant them?
Come on, Moe. You can't be that dense. Moe's voice brings me back to reality. Yeah. I can't tell her that I saw some waking dream. I scramble to remember the conversation.
You doesn't know what imagining is.
That's right. I saw the rose vines then.
No, watch out. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. It's not like they just spring up on their own. It's not like we know of some sort of flower ghost.
Yeah.
But why would anyone do that?
Yeah.
Someone decorate the corpses for some kind of reason? They definitely, the skeletons were just there standing up and someone decorated them with flowers. Or did they die captured by the roses, like I saw in that vision? Oh, I screams. What's wrong?
Something moved. See? Over there. Back in there.
No. Something hiding in here? Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, we should save. It's a dried up corpse. The body is twisted in an odd position, as if it's still in pain even now. I hesitantly search the corpse, but I don't find anything. And we should definitely search all of these, hey?
Yeah. I don't know why, but if it's gonna, like, say
Yeah.
that, I feel like we gotta.
Oh, there was a sound. Something flashes within the vines by its feet. Don't worry, Moe, we'll get to whatever you're doing later.
Oh, hang on.
A round hand mirror. Looks like a gift for a young woman.
Sorry, I had a urgent message really quick.
Ah, all good.
A mirror? I guess someone was here after all. Show. Flower and bird
Yeah.
designs on the back.
Cool, cool. Is
Two
there,
more
yeah, is there
dusty old.
stuff in any of these other corpses? Nothing there.
Nothing there.
Pardon me, dead person. I just need to steal your wallet.
Excuse-moi. And Moe's like, what the fuck are you doing, dude, mister?
Moe's like, I saw something moving in the darkness. Why are you searching corpses? Okay, I think
Trust
that's
me,
all of them.
if you saw what I saw, you'd understand.
Alright.
He's a pervert, I think.
Yeah.
Let me just save again, just in
Yeah.
case.
And then, shall we investigate the bed? It's a bed with a metal pipe frame. The mattress is completely discolored, stained with something that looks like sweat. Someone must have been living here. For a long time, too. Do we feel? The mattress is oozing dark, dirty water. It smells like sewage. I slide the mattress over and find a plastic sheet underneath it. Vinyl sheet? You got a tarp. It's pretty thick. Is it put there to protect from water damage?
Hmm.
The top of the sheet is pitch black. At first glance, it looks like it's covered in mold. But when I spread it open, it crunches as dark red flakes fall from it. This is blood. I can't do anything but whisper, dumbfounded, as I stare at the blood-stained sheet. Something murmurs in my ear, as if in reply.
Their blood denies him.
Ooh. Part of me takes the voice seriously. I'm clearly hallucinating, but for some reason it calms me down. Still in a daze, I shine the flashlight under the bed.
There it is again. Something's there.
Moe's voice has gone very shrill. Then...
Hey now, give me a break. I'm no monster, you know? Just a regular human being.
Something slowly climbs out from under the bed. It's a man in a trench coat.
I need him.
We have to kiss. We have to
I
kiss.
need him.
We're the only two adult men in the story. We have to kiss.
We have to. There has to be yaoi.
A person? What were you doing under there?
The man looks bored. He scoffs.
Same as you. I ran into that monster and escaped down here. Then you guys came.
The man turns his back to us and jerks his chin. Oh my god. He's an anime protagonist.
What's he jerk? Never mind.
What's he jerking?
Anyway, I was hiding over there.
His answer is believable enough. Why is he at this school to begin with? His presence raises a lot of questions. The man tilts his head a bit and peers at me. Then he snorts. Seems he's seen through me.
You don't look like you believe me. Guess that's only natural. Haven't told you everything either. I could, but...
The man looks around at his feet.
You better get out of here first. We shouldn't chat at the crime scene.
I think you're right.
Moe seems to feel the same way.
Judging by the fact that she affirmed that with her voice and
Yeah.
action and words.
Let's head back for now.
You have somewhere to go back to? Good. Then let's get going.
The man puts his hand on the ladder. He pauses and turns to us.
The name's Satoru Mashita. I'm an ex-detective. Forgot to mention that.
The man named Mashita disappears up the ladder. We follow him back up to the first floor. But when we emerge, he's not there.
Hey, take a look at this.
Oh,
Oh
it's
wait,
Mashita.
hey, take a look at this.
Mashita's calling to us from down the hallway.
Hey, take a look at this. Was it like this when you guys came through?
Moe pipes up, voice slightly wobbly.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't like this at all.
Yeah-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Something's
Roses.
creeping along the hallway. They're rose vines.
Thought so. Didn't see them before either.
Okay. The mark's color
The mark's
grows
color
more vivid.
is more vivid.
No, it's probably the whispering voice.
Oh.
Whispering tutorial.
A few hours left until dawn closes in. I mean, death and dawn.
They happen at the same time. Every time one of those flashes happens, my hand is on the spoiler button. I'm just saying. My hand is on
Yeah.
Safe for Work Sasuke.
Thank you for your service, Safe Work Sasuke.
Salutes in the chat. Uh, some people naturally put others on guard, even if there's no particular ill will between them. That's exactly the type of person Mashita is.
Oh, it's so yummy. Oh, you got some nice stuff here.
The moment he climbs in the car, he makes a grab for my bag. Then he starts inspecting all my stuff. Oh, he goes to
I
grab
hate
for your
him.
bag, does he? I wasn't planning on keeping a constant eye on him, but he's making it very hard not to. And Moe seems like the
He's
type
a-
to stick her nose and everything, but... I mean, he's a detective. He's got a snoop.
Yeah, he's got a Snoopy.
She's suspiciously silent, as if exhausted. Are you okay, Moe?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Just zoning out, you know. I'm fine.
She doesn't look fine, but... My other passenger is more of a concern right now. So, were you at the school because you were investigating something?
I'm not on the force anymore. Just poking around for my own reasons. Something I wanted to check.
I don't doubt what he says, but that would mean he entered the school illegally.
Illegal.
What were you...
Let me ask one thing first.
Mashita interrupts my question and points to my arm.
Does that hurt? You know, when you fell from
I
heaven?
mean, you could kiss it better. It didn't take him long to spot the mark on my wrist. Sometimes, it hurts the most whenever I'm in danger.
Huh. Is that so?
Mashita leans back in his seat, satisfied.
I was investigating some missing people.
Guess he's responding to my question now.
That school came up in a number of missing persons cases. Each one had some affiliation with H Elementary before they disappeared. Teachers, workers, people in the PTA, students, and their family members. I was looking for them. Then,
Moe speaks
Then-
up from the back seat.
Were those people the corpses down there?
She doesn't sound as energetic as she usually does. Something happen after all? I mean, we're talking about dead people.
literally, we saw
like she seems
corpses
less
and then you put your
energetic.
hands in a...
She's not as
She's
excited
less
as usual.
energetic. Oh my god.
It's her mark.
I guess that's a consideration, huh?
Yeah. Mashita doesn't reply. Maybe he thinks the answer's obvious. Or maybe replying to a kid isn't worth his time. But something bugs me about what he just said. If the school was clearly suspicious, then...
Of course I brought it up to my supervisors. Wait, did you say something? No, Masha's a mind reader.
Yeah.
All I got for it was...
He continues before I can ask, making a slashing motion across his neck. You got fired, huh?
Oh, superiors, not supervisors? Oh, well.
Yeah.
Disciplinary discharge. Something about sexually harassing a subordinate. That principal's gotta have some kind of political pull. I probably dug up something he didn't want getting out. That wasn't my plan. I never meant to undercover anything dirty.
True, the school did have that suspicious room. It's not that strange to think it would come up in some missing persons cases. That would be common sense, at least. But common sense is for the world of the living. A spirit. Might have something to do with those cases.
No way.
Yeah, it's probably normal. It's probably just normal.
I think it's just normal.
There's an awkward silence.
In that sense. This isn't even a case anymore, is it?
I don't see like a clear change in speaker, and my brain is just like, just read it. Just read it. Just read all of it.
Right?
Even the colors. Mashita sighs deeply.
I don't blame you at all. Who'd believe it? Oh, oops. Wrong button. Who'd believe that there's a monster in that school killing people? It's personal now. Our problem. And we're on our own.
He turns his wrist over and shows it to me. On his skin is the familiar mark. You too.
Both on their wrist. Ooh, they have matches.
They could hold hands and their marks would match.
Yeah, I sensed it as soon as I saw yours. Had a feeling this would be a problem. We're in the same boat, you and I.
Oh, maybe because we had more than 2 mark bearers together. Maybe that's why the spirit got crazy. We just didn't realize there was a 3rd one in the school.
That
He
makes
has
sense.
good instincts. We should talk more when we get back. At Kujo Mansion, there's some... I stopped myself from finishing my sentence. I shouldn't mention that for now. In any case, once we get back, we'll give you more details.
Yeah.
I'm sure that'll help him a bunch.
But Mashita scoffs.
Huh. Help, huh? You're underestimating me.
I don't need help. I'm too cool. I'm
You're
like Shadow the
underestimating
Hedgehog.
me. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Corpse Husband channel.
I get out of the car.
That's what he sounds like in my brain.
Yeah. Someone's there to greet me. I can take Moe back now.
Okay.
Welcome back, mister. You too, Miss Molly. I'm glad you're unharmed. Did you find any clues about the spirit?
What? So there are others?
This is everyone.
Huh. What a reliable group you've got.
The sarcasm is practically dripping off his words.
So, are you all planning on continuing the search for that key or whatever it is?
We don't have anything else to go on. There's no other choice.
I don't understand you. If the source of the mark is the spirit, it'd be best to destroy the source, don't you think? 1 second, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this guy so I have one.
Yeah.
Thank you. I need a tweet about him later.
What do you mean?
Spirit exists. So all you have to do is kill it. Oh,
Are
yeah, that's
you
you.
serious? Of course he's serious. Doesn't exactly look like the joking type. Even if we manage to kill it, will that really make the mark disappear? And when I consider everything Mary's told me, it doesn't seem like it would work that way. Even assuming it did, we have a more fundamental problem. And how do you plan to kill it?
I'll figure something out. If something exists, there's logically a way to destroy it as well.
He claims he can kill the spirit, yet he doesn't even know how he'll do it. Where does all that confidence come from? And can I go there?
Can I go there too, please? Don't forget, I've faced him once already. We're seriously thinking of killing him.
Mashita grasps his wrist.
Little shit shot some kind of thorns at me from a distance. They hit hard enough to stick in concrete. There's no way to get in close to him. We have to make that a priority.
Mashita pulls something out of the heel of his shoe and tosses it at me. It's a thorn, curved like a fang.
The only reason I'm still breathing is because I was lucky. It won't happen next time. We need a plan.
As we head to the entrance, I tell Mashita about Kujo Mansion. He takes it all in silently. Even bringing up the talking doll or Saya Kujo's death doesn't trigger a reaction. He's so fucking cool. Is he so unnervingly calm because he's already dealt with the supernatural? We reach the main hall, which is warmly lit. This is a strange mansion, but for some reason,
my lighter.
climatization is kind of terrifying. Finish off my lighter.
Yes. Welcome back, Lord Yashiki. That man is a mark bearer too, I see. Would you make the introductions?
I update Mary on our investigation and the strange way we met Mashita. The mirror, the underground room full of corpses, the sudden appearance of roses.
Sorry if I bonked the microphone right there.
Oh good, I didn't hear it. I really hate to admit it, but it's clear something supernatural is at work here. And the spirit that caused all of it. Hanahiko. There's no doubt that Hanahiko is the one who put the mark on Mashita's arm, too. But what kind of chance do we have against a monster that can do that? Mashita says we should kill him. But is that even possible?
Hey, Yashiki.
My train of thought is interrupted. Mashita's holding a leather-bound notebook out toward me.
Read this. I picked it up in that underground room. It was cut up in a bunch of those rose vines when I found it. It was pretty hard to get loose.
Did you read it?
I skimmed through a bit. It's got some interesting stuff.
That's what he says. He's not smiling at all. Yeah, I was gonna say,
He's
aside
not
from
smiling at all.
he's not smiling at all. Well, he's just constantly smirking because he's so confident.
Yeah, he's smirking, not smiling.
Exactly. His eyes simmer with a quiet anger. God, I can't not fuck him. Dark red marks stain the cover. I have a bad feeling, but I flip through it. Rose petals fall as they become unstuck from the pages. The notes within are very detailed. The author was intelligent and well written. Reading through, it dawns on me that this was written by H Elementary's principal. The austere, meticulous letters on each page tell a ghastly story. Records of a young adopted boy's tutoring sessions. First note is from 5 years ago. It seems the boy adopted by the principal was small and exceedingly cute. He enjoyed wearing skirts and makeup too. There was no denying that they truly suited a dainty, red-cheeked boy like him. But the principal had a hard time accepting such fancies. Bad habits must be corrected young to promote sound mental health, he thought. So he called it tutoring as a cover for his warped desires. They took place in the underground room. Too many prying eyes anywhere else. There was no safer place than the school at night, once all the teachers had left. The principal stayed behind, under the pretense of keeping watch, then tutored. He was a highly respected teacher. He even made appearances on TV. There was no reason to be suspicious. The only one who noticed anything strange was the boy's homeroom teacher. But she feared the principal's power and firmly kept her mouth shut. As the notes continue, they are more and more deranged. They paint a horrible picture. It is of a totally distorted parent and child. My child gets weaker after every session. His delicate frame has grown thinner, and his red cheeks are now darkened. His appearance is described in detail. But there is no malice or hatred. There's just fanatical sincerity. His pride as an educator. And a terrifying, smothering love.
Bleh.
It continues like that to the very last page. There's no mention of what became of the principal and the boy. But going by the current state of H Elementary, I can hazard a guess.
You don't look so well, mister.
I mean, you wouldn't
What was
either
in the
after what I
notebook?
read.
What was in that notebook?
Tsukasa peers up at me. He and the boy in the notebook are about the same age. This isn't stuff you share with a kid. I better just sum up the main points for him.
That's terrible. We children are always the victims of the ego of adults.
Stupid grown-ups are irredeemable.
God, his fucking eyes! Why he'd say that makes sense. The revolting evil of the adults, and the poor boy who became a victim. But is that really the end? If Hanahiko and the boy in the notebook are connected, and the boy turned into a monster, is that even possible?
Untimely deaths produce hatred. Death does not bring it to an end. Such festering sentiments can give birth to the supernatural. Monsters, ghosts, vengeful spirits, they have many names. I believe that you have all heard one or two such stories. Hanahiko is similar.
Mary's words are hard to swallow. But after all those weird events, it only makes sense to accept them. If I turn my back on the truth, all that will await me is death. Get another quick time. Do you want to play the game still?
Yeah. Then Hanahiko really is a monster. We must form a plan based on that hypothesis.
Mary is silent a moment.
Unless Mary said that.
No,
No,
I
that was
think that was
Mashita,
Mashita.
probably.
Then her jade glass eyes shift to Mashita.
Incidentally, according to Lord Yashiki's report, there are those among you who are considering killing the spirit. I shall warn you just in case, but that would be very difficult to do.
Why's that? Why would it be hard to kill a ghost? I could see Mashita narrow his eyes, but I made sure to speak up first.
Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I thought I saw the death mark on her wrist, but it was just lace.
Ah, okay. It is an interesting pattern.
They are from the world of the dead. Just as the living cannot become more alive, the dead cannot be killed. The only thing you could possibly destroy is the cursed sentiment.
So, what does that mean?
It is as I told you before. Death and life existing together. If that is the origin of the mark, then a way to erase it will be there. By driving away the spirit, the curse will also be eliminated.
So defeating Hanahiko is how we'll be able to destroy the mark. Setting aside how he can't be killed, what exactly is the key then?
It is nothing more than a concept, so I am unsure, but I am certain of one thing. Fate ties the spirit to its place of birth. An object there may be able to fulfill the role of the key. It is a difficult concept to grasp, but that is just how spirits are. Determining the nature of the key, that will decide your fate.
I had a feeling. We'll just have to keep digging around at H Elementary. We don't know what the cursed sentiments or the key to destroying the grudge are.
Gaining the key and lifting the grudge is the only way to survive. You will be required to be callous to make use of the spirit's fear. The way to repel the spirit lies within its grudge. Remember this, and be careful.
New info! Secret of the underground room! Which I assume is just what we learned in the journal.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
We got so much stuff. Dang.
Why are we with him?
I think it just defaulted to... I don't know. We can't select Moe, I guess?
I guess
Is
not.
it because we took her on our first outing?
Yeah, so I
Um,
guess we gotta go with the kid, right? Because adults piss him off and Masta
So-
wants to kill him.
Yes. I do know from having played some of this before, I do know that if you bring Mashita with you, you get a chance to switch when it matters. So if we want to bring Mashita, we can. I am not opposed to bringing Tsukasa. I'm cool bringing
Okay.
Tsukasa if we want to do that.
I want to bring Mashita.
Yeah.
Then.
I know very little about Mashita, so I'd be interested to learn. He basically, aside from spirit power and dexterity, he's better than us.
Yeah, his power and intelligence is pretty
Yeah.
damn good. And we're good on spirit power and dexterity.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, save.
Shall we? Yeah,
How long?
save.
So
Oh, go ahead.
do you think we want to finish out the spirit? It might take about another hour, or
I'd be down to finish out the spirit, finish out the chapter.
Okay. Let me just make doubly sure that I have time to.
Yeah, for sure. Because if we need to, we could end here. But I am prepared to finish out the spirit if that is what we want to do.
Let's see. I'm trying to see how to view events in a server. Okay.
I have no idea.
I have. Oh yeah, I have 5 hours. Never mind.
Oh,
I
okay,
got the
cool.
time zone.
Beautiful.
We're all good. Yeah, let's.
We are all
Fuck it up.
good.
Let's go. Hey, wait.
Oh, shit.
Hey, wait.
Mashita appears as we're getting ready to leave.
Bad news. That high school girl.
That's why we can't pick her.
Miss Moe is gone. At least she's nowhere in the mansion.
Speaking of which, I didn't see her when we were talking to Mary in the hall either. I tried to pick her as my partner and it was really weird.
Maybe she ran away.
That doesn't make sense. What would she accomplish by doing that? Going away from the mansion won't make her mark disappear.
Could be her form of escape. Many kill themselves if they know they're gonna die. Why'd I say it like that?
Because he's creep.
Or maybe something happened to her? Like the spirit's curse.
Moe saw Hanahiko in the mirror at the school, so she's the mark bearer with the strongest connection. Possible that he zeroed in on her, like Tsukasa said. But
There's nothing we can do. Let's get ready to go.
yeah, can't really do anything right now. Even if something happened to Moe, if we can get the marks to vanish, that should save her too. Let's head out. We're going back to H Elementary. H Elementary, baby!
Beep beep.
We've come back to H Elementary.
Must be a short drive.
I know full well that in the end, this place is just a school.
Just a school full of snakes.
Let's go. But not to the second floor, because it's full of snakes.
Do
Mashita
not go
nods
up there,
silently
his
and
hiss.
steps forward. Do not go in there!
Trust me. Whoa, don't go in there.
Yeah. Alright, so... let's check out... There are some rooms, I think, on the west side of the school that we haven't checked out.
Everything's different now.
Yeah. platforms, they creak when we step on them, so that's the same. Everything
Yeah.
looks different for sure.
Oh.
It's just our...
I remember it being like
It's
there
just
was
do not leave
some like
handprints.
message or something that changed. I guess not.
Yeah, not these at least. Actually, I
You've
don't
been a
remember ever
research, huh?
doing that.
Actually, I don't remember ever doing that.
Yeah, I thought as much. Yeah, I guess we have new interactions because he's with us. We get
Yeah.
Mashta's view on things. Oh, is that? Hold on. I just noticed that there's a red glow coming from the left. It's just pulsing. I saw it earlier, but the hallway is completely transformed.
Careful of the thorns. They aren't your run-of-the-mill rose thorns. Hmm? Wait. Something's there.
Mashta suddenly speaks up. Where?
Something sparkling by the window ledge.
Window. Well, I see our rose vines. May as well check it out, though. Oh, it's on the
Oh.
pillar. Huh? Something's glinting over by the window. It looks like something's buried in the rose vines. There's definitely something there. I didn't notice it before. No, maybe it wasn't there yet when we passed through here earlier.
There was a guard that got killed, yeah? Probably his.
Maybe. Might have fallen on the floor and been lifted up by the vines. It's only now that it's high enough to be spotted. It belonged to the guard, and it could come in handy while we're investigating. God, they're saying so much without telling us what the item is.
Stun gun, baton. I don't know. What does the security
Keys?
guard have? A key?
He was in charge of watching this building, after all. Let's check it out. Good feel? Not off the reflection, it's probably metal. I think I can get it if I stick my hand in there.
Yeah,
So we could feel. We could also letter opener. If feeling
he
doesn't work.
loves this. He loves
I
sticking
love
his
to
fingers
push my
in them.
fingers into the vines. Ow! I was careful, but the oddly sharp thorns still cut my skin. Damn, this is a pain. I keep fighting with the vines. I finally reached the metal object. Got school key ring. It was keys. I assumed because we had a couple locks that we would have to find it somewhere. Yep, it's just as we thought. These definitely belong to the guard.
Those are employee keys. We should be able to get into every...
Mashta suddenly cuts off mid-sentence. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just lost my train of thought all of a sudden. Slipped my mind is all. Let's keep investigating.
Continued investigation of the school. So I believe this door was this door a locked one?
Let's find out.
Oh god. Fucking creepy child laughing. Yeah, floor's cold.
I'm gonna do something silly. Oh, never mind.
Floor's cold.
I thought maybe I could use my item, but it didn't work.
I used the school keyring and opened the door.
This is where the
Jesus,
guard comes from. Whoa!
Oh fuck! The guard came out of the staff room,
Oh, okay. Then this
which
is
is
not
the
where the guard came
next
from. That
room
fucking
down
don't
this
make sense.
hallway. This is multi-purpose room
That-
A. Creepy
Don't
child.
have him jump scare.
Alright. It's an abandoned desk. Well, I mean, let's stick our hand in there. Doesn't look very weathered. I stick my hand inside and feel around. Something pokes my finger. I grab it and pull it out. A wire umbrella.
That just looks like trash to me. But if you want it, I'm not gonna stop you from taking it.
What else we got? Listen. Listen, Mashta, let me keep my garbage. Research, an umbrella that withstands a typhoon. When you open an umbrella in a typhoon, it will break because the wind's too strong. So first, I tried to put holes in the umbrella. That way it wouldn't break in strong wind. Note, when using it, put a plastic sheet on it to transform it into an extra strong umbrella. Strengthened umbrella protects from thorns or branches blown by the wind. That seems important.
I guess that's how kids think.
He acts like he was never a kid himself.
What?
No, it's nothing.
Call his ass out.
I know a kid did the research, but it's still silly. I have an idea. The umbrella we found earlier might have been part of the display for this research. Still, though, what's the point? I shrug and stuff it in my bag. I see the nicely folded dark plastic sheet among the garbage. I love that even Yashiki's like, yeah, my pockets are just full of garbage.
Their blood denies him.
Without conscious thought, I start speaking. Blood denies him. Does that mean to repel with blood?
Hey, you've been mumbling to yourself.
Give me a second. Pop open the wire umbrella. Then I spread the plastic sheet over it. Huh. Just like it said in that research paper, you can create something like an umbrella. But it's not fastened on. It'd be impossible to carry it around like this. So we'll have to hold it together to use it. Thankfully, there are two of us here. One person to open the umbrella first, and one person to spread the sheet. If we manage a combo like that, then we can use the bloodstained sheet as an umbrella.
Okay, open, then spread.
Yeah. Sorry to make you
The
wait.
sheet.
Open and
Do
then
whatever
spread.
you want. I mean, hey, that's the instructions for a jar of
Mashita.
peanut butter. It could be anything.
Mashita, I have instructions for you. Open and then spread.
Do whatever you want.
You're damn right.
But you aren't really planning on using that as some kind of shield, are you?
Oh, right, sorry, that's what we were talking about. I'm not sure.
Arrow pointing at Yashta, getting so horny he almost passed out. What?
God.
That comment.
I'm not sure. But I get the feeling that everything is here for a reason. I ignore a look of suspicion from Mashita by studying the flashlight in my hand. Bloodstained umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh, eh.
Hey, hey, open my umbrella. Ella, Ella, use a plastic sheet. Eh, eh, eh.
I think we can take the note as well. I don't know if we need to, but I think if we feel paper's falling apart, doubt anyone would care if I tore it off and took it with me. Yeah, so we could take it if we wanted to refer to it later.
Yeah. That's property damage. It's against the law.
Okay. I think there's
He
another
doesn't
one
give a
up
fuck.
there.
But he's just pointing out that you're being naughty.
Yeah. Plant to strengthen weeds. Plants grow in sunlight, so I used a mirror to see what would happen under lots of light. Result, when I put lots of light on it, the leaves turned white and it got sick. What I learned, shining too much light on plants is bad for them too.
Do I have to say something?
No.
The no comment.
Let's take it. Take it. Num 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 num. Take all my notes. I want to have 40,000 inventory items by the end of this. And then there's a fish tank.
Yes. That's the thing about Deathmark is that
There we
there's
go.
almost
Covered in
no
moss.
penalty for just taking shit.
Yeah.
You just don't know what you'll need at the end because there's multiple endings for every chapter.
Yeah. The glass is terribly stained. It's impossible to see inside. I hesitantly stick my hand in the tank. When I do, my fingers touch something cold. There's some water left inside. Mashta, you'll never believe it. This aquarium's wet. It's just water. For some reason, Mashta looks disappointed. I thought it would be Dr. Pepper.
Of course.
There's enough water left inside that I could scoop it up if I had a container. We have a bottle.
I think Masha wanted something bad to happen to you.
Mashta wanted there to be a crab in
Or
there.
like to or blood. You
Yeah,
wanted to get pinched
full of
by a
blood.
little crab. Or for there to be blood in there.
We have
so there's water.
Plastic bottle. I take the plastic bottle out and put it in the tank.
Oh, you need some oiter?
I do need some oiter, but I'm out of oiter. I drank it all.
No. Do you want to take a little break and refill it? Run real quick?
Yeah, let's do 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm returned. I have a drink.
Welcome back.
I have some pineapple Jarritos.
That sounds yummy. I haven't... Huh. I think I bought the pineapple one once, and then I didn't have a bottle opener, so it just sat in my fridge until I moved out.
Oh no! I found
I never got to try it.
at my local dollar store. They have the big ones that are just screw cap in plastic bottles.
Ooh.
Pineapple is good. Mango is good. Honestly, they're all good, with the exception of tamarind, which is only good if you like tamarind. But the rest of them are good.
Tamarind powder's that stuff that you put on like mango popsicles, right?
I think I usually
That red
think
stuff.
of...
Oh no,
no,
tahini,
that's
right?
that's tahine. I was gonna say tamarind is like brown usually. I always think of it as the sweet chutney that you have on samosas is largely tamarind flavored.
Yeah. Chutney.
Yeah, I like tamarind, but I don't like the tamarind flavored soda. Just because I'm not that big of a tamarind fan. We got a bottle water of some
No more
nasty
speaking of
aquarium
delicious
water.
drinks.
Got a
sorry.
bottle of Jarritos.
What are you gonna do with that?
Drink it, Mashita, obviously.
Wait, we have to check his profile.
We have to check his profile.
Sex, yes.
An ex-detective discharged over a scandal. He claims it was a false accusation, but the truth remains hidden. Despite being fired, he continued to pursue his suspicions about H Elementary and received the mark from Hanahiko there. Oh god, why? His profile picture is the angry one.
I just realized if you stay on the profile for a while, they'll switch to the alternate profile. Look at this. If we just stay here for a little bit.
Oh, it'll just switch. I feel like Tsukasa is staring into my soul right now. Oh, now it's worse. Thank you. Oh god, fuck! I knew it was happening and it still scared me. Oh god. We don't
Jump
have
scare.
one for Moe yet, do we? We don't have an alternate.
Oh,
Unless
we
it's
do.
like the
It's
we
the
have
one
the
where
like
she's
worried
sweating.
one. Yeah.
Oh, she's got
It's not
green eyes. I didn't notice.
it's not a scary one. It's a worried one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there it
Okay.
is. We saw hers real early. Mashita's just
What is this?
angsty.
Oh yeah. Planified
Yeah.
guard. We're gonna skip this.
Yeah, that whole thing. The umbrella, and we know that we could make a shield. Like a shield of blood!
Yeah.
And we know that their blood
If we use it
denies
against
him.
him, it may work like a shield of blood. Something that's close to the spirit. The blood of the dead. In other words, something that's close to the spirit. What does that mean? Hang on. Do you mind putting up safe work Sasuke real quick while I check this to see if there's any important info?
Yeah. Okay, Safe Work Sasuke is up. But yeah, so let's see. What have we learned? So we know the rules for Hanahiko are don't be an adult and say no if he asks if you think he's pretty. And then the whispers we've gotten are their blood denies him and I forget what the first one was at the mirror. We got another whisper, didn't we? Purify with red. That's what it was. So something red is key to purifying the spirit, and their blood will deny him. So we have four key pieces of information that feed into. Okay, I've removed Sasuke.
Sasuke is gone.
Sasuke's gone, but not forgotten. I think that's everything in here.
That could be ever forget.
Oh, no, wait, there's something under the blackboard. It's a chalk case attached to the blackboard. The aluminum chalk case has dents all over it, as if something hit it. We open it? Something's inside the chalk case. Found a worn-out talisman. Oh, neat. Just some more spirit power.
Let's go.
Heck yeah, 2,500. I know of the location of at least one more talisman. So we can get up to like 3,000 spirit power. Okay, so that's a multi-purpose room.
I know if we turn back, there's a special thing.
There's one on the wall here, yeah. It's an emergency alarm. The light on the alarm is very faint. Something might be wrong with it. I open it up and shine the flashlight to see if there's anything inside. This is the other one I knew about. New talisman. Warmth. I feel warm.
I feel good, I feel warm, I feel nice.
And then there's another locked one on the other hallway. Right?
Yeah.
In the east hallway. Is there one here?
East. Well, I want to see what's over here.
Oh, that's the first grade classroom. I don't think we've done this one. Oh, this was the one with the reach in the hole.
Okay.
And the scribblies.
And then there was
Yeah, the other locked door is
Wait.
in the west side of the entrance. This is the staff room.
I want to check that underground room real quick.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Because if that mattress is soaked with blood and it says their blood denies him,
Yeah,
I
the
have an
tarp.
idea.
The tarp has got blood on it.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, because it was under the mattress, so it crusted all the blood on it. It's oozing dark, dirty water. Smells like sewage. Yeah. Okay. Plastic
Okay,
sheet.
so we don't use them.
It's so
Yeah,
stained
it
with
is
dried
stained with
blood.
blood. Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say
Never
because it
mind,
like
so we don't need to
cracked
get that.
when we picked it up.
Let's leave this place.
Yeah, let's bounce out of here. This is scary. This is scary, startling. I guess we haven't checked the other staircase. This one here.
Yeah.
Is there gonna be a scary under? Nope, no scary under the. Oh fuck! There's one right up at the top, first landing.
Oh, I missed.
A little ghosty child. It was just barely there in the corner of your flashlight. It's a fire door. Paint is peeling from the fire door, revealing rust underneath. I open the side door. All I find is a wall. Is it just a brick wall behind it? I'm about to give up and close the door when I notice something stuck to the back. Oh, is this another one? Holy shit.
You gotta check everything.
Gotta check everything. How many souls can we even freaking get? Alright, I think just check the landing up there. And I know for a fact that if you go back up to the second floor on this side, it's still also snakes. Which is even funny because this isn't a snake ghost. This is the flowers ghost. Why is there snakes?
Yeah, why is there snakes?
Something in the corner.
Like, is wild snakes just a thing that happens?
Pieces of concrete litter the floor. Well, I know for a fact that in Japan there's only like 1 or 2 species of poisonous snakes, and it was stated that they're all poisonous. So, if they're wild snakes, then like, hi snakes, poisonous snakes cover the hallway.
Well, it does appear there's only 2 species of them.
Yeah. I love it. It's like, this school is haunted. That's what it's known for. Not the horrifyingly intense snake problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we've gotten everything we can from this wing. Because we've gone in all the side rooms. Now we're going to be by the entrance. And there was one locked door on the other side. 1 or 2. Second grade classroom. This was the first one we did.
Yeah. Let me just double check for jump scares, because those are always fun.
Obviously.
I love
Gotta
to
get every
spooked and
jump
scared.
scare. This is the
I
other
played
multipurpose
Corpse
room?
Party like that.
Yeah, multipurpose room B. That's the one that you haven't checked yet. Oh, we have to manually unlock it. I move to step into the classroom. And suddenly there's a strong grip on my shoulder. I glance at the hallway out of the corner of my eye. I'm pretty sure Mashta was on my other side. No, even if he was on this side, he'd have no reason to grab me. Well, maybe one. Oh god. Live or die. Calm down. Just imagining things. My voice doesn't sound very convincing. Don't panic. It's an illusion. Calm down. Hold it together. Icy chill envelops my right side. Something's gripping my shoulder. Let's call to Mashita. I turn to Mashita and open my mouth to tell him. And I do. Oh god! That was safe, I guess.
I guess it's safe.
I see a terrifying face in the darkness. And an outline lying in wait for me. What should I do? Close your eyes and pray? I squeeze my eyes shut and pray. Also safe! Okay! Just then,
Hey, what's wrong?
with Mashita's voice, the figure vanishes. I find myself standing in front of the door. Yay! We survived. And it only was a little terrifying.
The mark burns scarlet. Half an hour left until death closes in.
Uh-oh.
You, okay?
Yeah. Mashita picked something off my left shoulder.
This is...
The hand I felt gripping my shoulder was actually a rose thorn. But more importantly, Mashita, what's the matter? You're acting kinda sus.
acting kinda... sus?
Something's wrong. He's not acting normal. Amnesia. My heart pangs with worry. I'm so worried about him. Is Mashita spacing out because the mark's curse is progressed? Why did I get stuck on that word? Progressed? But I don't understand. I'm still the same, at least, as far as I know.
Come on.
Right. Mashita shuffles forward like a zombie. Something is seriously wrong. This is bad. Danger crept up on us so quickly. We're running out of time. His condition might get worse. I'll figure something out. Multi-purpose room B, baby.
Let's go.
Oh god. Cool.
Hate.
I love... Say hate?
I hate my teacher. Sensei
Oh.
Kirai.
Cool.
Kirai, Kirai, Kirai. Yep.
Does the roof have a leak? The ceiling is stained in places. It's all the snake piss.
It's all the snake piss from the snakes.
Yeah. A white powder substance is scattered around. Well, don't mind
Where's
if I
the
do.
sniff button?
It's a coarse powder. It glitters in the glow of the flashlight. I'm not really inclined to sticking it in my mouth to make sure, but it's probably salt. If I had a container, I could take some with me. I'll try rubbing the grains between my fingers. Feels like salt. If I had a container, I could take some with me. Yeah, I mean, we could salt water it. We have one container. And it's full of water. White powder seems to be salt. I take out the bottle of water, fill it with powder. Got salt water. First, purify with seawater. Hear that voice again. Sorry, I read your whispers.
No worries.
Seawater. So would that be salt water then? Search plan to destroy weeds. Experiment. I poured different liquids on the weeds in my yard to see which was effective. Results. C. Miso soup and D. Salt water worked. Conclusion. Salt can destroy weeds. Dissolving salt in water first makes it easier for the plants to absorb and speeds the effect.
Oh.
Well, good thing we have salt water.
Yeah.
No one will mind
Did
if
you
I
hear that?
just, Oh, I did. It's like a dun-dun. Observing office ladies. There are 6 office ladies who ride my train. I observed them for 10 days. I learned popular colors are brown and pink. Everyone's hair is brown and their mouths are pink. Okay? Yashki's just like, let me just take this children's research report on what is popular with office women. Uh-oh. Hmm? A loud noise suddenly rings out. Ugh. Terrible pain runs through my wrist. Feels like something's biting into my bone.
Not biting your bone.
Mashta?
He said that.
Hey, are you listening?
Yeah. I can hear you.
At least he's still replying to me. The way he's acting is... I can't keep going like this. Move. Come on. My shout rings through the building. Last stand. Uh-oh. Well... Yeah, let's just do a different save real quick. If we...
Oh, it's the
Yeah.
spirit file.
Time simply passes while we have no clue where Moe is. My partner's acting strange too, like his memories are deteriorating. My only choice is to face the spirit using the information and tools I've gathered, and... Is my partner for the showdown okay with that? Plus, how am I going to deal with the threat of the thorn? Purify with seawater first. Okay. Let's leave here. Oh, wait. Plants are drying with... Okay, that's just the result of the experiment. Let's leave here and see what happens, because I think it'll be okay. Maybe?
Yeah?
No? Wait. Strange, indescribable feeling hits me. I think we missed the thing we needed to do to swap partners. I think we had to do it before that room. A solid presence is closing in on me.
Oh. Can I close it?
Let's... Yeah. Before we go in that room, we need to go to the stairwell.
Well, yeah.
So slot 4, I think, was our that room save.
Yeah.
And slot 5 is the one you just saved in.
I think you're right. So we'll skip through all that stuff.
Yeah. So we can actually...
Oh yeah. Not do this. This isn't even necessary.
Yeah, we can, if we want to, we can run right to the other stairwell, do that, and then we'll Because I believe the life or death triggers when you try to enter that last room. Yeah, this was something I didn't realize that it wasn't necessary to go to the stairwell because I just the order that I did it in. Oh yeah, we can grab the... Ah, that one won't open.
Oops. I wonder if he's still there. Nope, he's gone.
Nope. But yeah, up by the mirror is something that we missed. Halfway up the stairs, I trip on something. What's this? Moe's bag is on the staircase. Got Moe's bag. Inside the bag is some random junk along with her school jacket.
That would mean that girl is here in the school.
Yeah, it's a safe guess. She's not at this spot, though. Cracked mirror is the only thing in sight. Discounting her bag, there's no trace of Moe anywhere.
We need to continue our investigation. It's highly likely she's in the building. We'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah. In any case, we'll just have to keep looking around.
I fucked up.
Wait.
Hmm.
Wait.
Oh.
Hold on, what?
I fucked up as in you were supposed to read that, but I started
No, Can we look around? Is there anything to look at? Because it's supposed to happen here.
Yeah.
Look at the mirror, maybe? It's a cracked mirror, it's hard to see a reflection. Or maybe we leave and come back? Like, leave the staircase and come back? Like, I don't want to say too much, but this is something I definitely ran into in my brief foray into this game.
Maybe it's at the other stairway?
No, it's definitely that one, though, I thought. Because that's where her bag is, because that's where she gets rammed. I don't know. We may as well check both.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just say you find Moe. That you can find Moe before the last stand.
Yeah.
And it's like pretty important to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you go into it with Mashta, you freaking die. I think.
And I think the kid runs away and abandons you. Like it says in the file.
I don't think he does, because he also gets memory fucked up.
Oh.
So he's like not super present, but he doesn't like run. He just kind of becomes less responsive, like Mashta.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's gotta be, right? Or if this doesn't trigger, we should go back into that room. Because maybe having found Moe's bag, something will change. But let's start by going back to the staircase and seeing if it just triggers anything. Nope. Alright, I mean, I guess let's just try...
Oops. I meant to go back down.
Yeah, I'll go. Ah, the snakes again!
Yes.
I love the idea that they just keep going upstairs and they're like, maybe the snakes are gone.
Oh, goddammit, the snakes!
Alright, let's go back in the locked door, which was multipurpose room B, which is this one.
Did you see that?
I did not.
Okay.
Is there some sort of creepy moving in the dark?
Yeah.
A creepy spoopy? Alright, here's the... This is the quick time that we did. So this is... We called him Ashta. Hey, Mashta. And then we close our eyes and pray.
Mm-hmm.
I love that they gave you an option of...
Stay cool.
They gave an option of yell threateningly. Like, if you go, hey, ghost, get out of here, it'll just leave like a bear. Like... Alright, cool.
I'm Mashta, hee hee, hoo hoo.
Alright, let's investigate and grab that salt.
Yeah. Ooh.
Salt can destroy weeds. Put it in water. You should put the weeds in water. Oh, I think it's because it doesn't have anything selected by default. So it might be when you press the button to try and click when you don't have an option selected, it makes that like doom noise.
Maybe. That could be it.
I hope this works. I hope it didn't screw us by saying we could take Mashita. So there's definitely an opportunity to switch. That's dry and withered. And scoop some salt into the bottle.
Okay, just in case, I'll make a save right here.
That's smart. Put it in the water bottle. First, purify with seawater. Alright. Last
Sunrise.
stand. Oh. Terrible pain runs through my wrist. Mushta's fucking checked out. Alright. Let's leave.
Oh, that's Glub Shadow. I can override it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's no other option. Let's leave here. Instant I step into the hallway. A strange, indescribable feeling hits me. Like a solid presence is closing in on me from deep within the darkness. Oh, we have to follow the rabbit, and then we get the choice. That's what it is.
Yeah.
A rabbit appears out of nowhere. Then it runs down the hallway. I thought that was it, but it stops partway. It turns back, as if to see what we're doing. Wait up. Rabbit. I grab Mashta's wrist and chase after it. Chase after the rabbit and arrive at the eastern staircase. We quickly climb up the stairs and stand in front of the mirror. Where did... I look around for the creature. Uh-oh, the creature. Just then, Red drops of something fall from above. It's scarlet rose petals. Fucking adventure game protagonists never look up.
Mm-hmm.
I slowly raise my eyes up to the ceiling, and my finger is on the spoiler button. Yep! Yep! There's... it's Moe. Just so you know, it's Moe. The instant I see that, I let out a groan.
Ugh. Aw, man. That's the groan I'm
jeez.
letting out.
Oh, gosh. It's heavily weighted with both fear and relief.
I'm not feeling fear and relief. I'm feeling, come on, man.
I
That's
will
what I'm
say,
feeling.
to describe the sort of scene around what we're spoilering, there is definitely a screaming face up there in the vines in the ceiling, and also a bloody shoe.
It's a screaming face?
I see it as like it's the mouth is off screen to the up. Hold on, keep it there. I'm gonna take Sasuke down so people can see this. So there's this, and then there's like a bloody shoe. Okay, put Sasuke back up. To the bottom left. There it is. Precariously placed. Let me take Sasuke off for another second so people can see there's a bloody shoe. We're trying very hard. No! Shoe! Okay, I've re-Sasuke'd. I've just realized every time I put that up, it's making a silly music cue play. Every time I take it down and put it back up. Moe is up there, hanging from rose vines. It's... Oh, that's you.
It's her.
He points at her, strangely amused. But she's not the only one up there. There's a corpse hiding up in the vines, too. It looks like that guard. And suddenly, the vines snap like the weight is too much, and Moe crashes painfully to the ground. I think I'm okay to remove the spoiler here.
Yeah.
Hey, hang in there.
Yeah.
I quickly glance over her to make sure she's not hurt. Her mark is obvious. It's swollen, pulsing, and red, like a large, dangerous-looking pomegranate. What a comparison! It looks like it's progressed a lot further than the mark on my wrist. I see. So this is why. Did she get desperate and come to the school to try to do something? So you didn't run away. In any case, I need to get some clothes on her. I take the jacket out of her bag and slide her arm into a sleeve. She's still pretty out of it, but she manages to get the rest on by herself. There we go.
Huh? Oh, it's you, mister. Why?
The mark's progression must be affecting her, just like Mashita. I doubt anything I say will make sense to her. And besides, right now...
It's here. Hanahiko?
Hanahiko! I know. But what should I do? What am I supposed to do? There's nowhere to hide. I look at Moe and Mashita. Their eyes are unfocused. We'll die here. We'll all die here. I'm the only one who might have a chance of overturning that fate.
Gaining the key and lifting the grudge is the only way to survive. You will be required to be callous to make use of the spirit's fear. The way to repeal the spirit lies within its grudge. Grudge.
Mary's words echo in my head. I opened my bag and looked through everything I picked up throughout the school. There's like 7 flyers. Is one of these the key? But it all looks like junk. Garbage is all I have. Hanahiko. When I first saw him in this mirror, he was just a monster. But now, I feel like I know why he came to be. I'll just have to face him. Believe that I have the final key. Believe. Trust in myself. Please choose a partner. We're going with Moe! This is what I needed to happen. I grab her, shake her shoulders, and yell. Get it together. There's nowhere to hide. We have to go. Come with me. Hanahiko. Moe makes a vague sound. But that's good enough. We're going to release him from his curse.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, here's where shit gets scary.
Where is he? Ah! Hanahiko is staring at Moe.
Hey, they aren't a grown-up. Fine. Only big people die, Kay?
Oh! That sound!
Mm-hmm.
Sound like slithering vines comes from Hanahiko's direction. The next thing I know, a small, sharp object grazes my face.
Missed. You won't be so lucky next time.
I get the feeling Hanahiko's planning to attack me from a distance. I need to do something to reach him from this far away.
Okay. So, facing a spirit. To defeat a spirit, you must use the right item at the right time. Both you and your partner can use one item each. Choose according to the situation.
Item
usage
usage.
limit. Oh, go ahead, please.
Some items are limited use, so please, take care. Check the number to the right. Also, some items cannot be used when facing a spirit.
Combo actions. When facing a spirit, 2 items can be used together. This is a combo action. It is executed if you and your partner use the right items.
Strategy hint. Well, you can read the spirit file or item descriptions at any time. Open your bag using the X button. Okay. I feel like we know what to do to protect from at a distance. Is this different, the page 14? Because we have Moe. If you go back a page. Oh no, it just says, I saw the word Moe, but we have no clue where Moe is. So this is the same as our other save.
Okay. So, do this before anything else. The seawater?
I was thinking the plastic sheet and wire umbrella, because it said Hanahiko's getting ready to attack from a distance.
Okay.
So I think we should. And the, if we look at the salt water in the, like, bag, I think it said, yeah, see, it's limited use, so we can only use it once. And in the bag, it might say that it's only short range. Because, like, splashing
Let's
the water.
check it out.
Yeah.
Short
Range. I think Hanahiko's too far away. So let's do the sheet and the umbrella. Begin turn. Combo. Combo. I put the wire umbrella over the plastic sheet.
Wait, we're supposed to open the umbrella, then spread the sheet. Shit.
I think
the heck is that?
Or
I think it's gonna be fine.
okay.
Its cold voice
Umbrella's
rings
in
out,
my way.
sounding slightly angry.
Hanahiko shoots a reverse thorn.
Thorns fire as fast as bullets, but only bounce off the bloodstained sheet. Yeah, I don't think the order specifically matters, at least for this one.
Okay.
Their blood denies him, so that's what it meant. The impact of the thorns causes the sheet to start to fall off the umbrella. If we don't put it back on, we won't be able to protect ourselves.
Apostrophe missing.
Uh-oh. Hanahiko sways closer, as if the umbrella is irritating him. We might be able to do something if he comes a little closer. How to weaken spirits. I didn't have a voice for this one.
It don't
To
matter.
defeat a spirit, you must use a specific item to weaken them. It can't be used until a spirit is as close as possible. When that happens, the screen outline will glow red. Cool, so there's a visual cue as well. Endure the spirit's attacks until they are in range.
So just do it again, I guess?
Yeah, let's just do it again. Do the combo. Wombo combo. Plastic sheet over the wire umbrella. Okay. Alright, this seems
Is it red now?
This seems red, yes. Shall we salt water? Never mind, it just told us. Cool. One more. I think it's a more obvious glowing red then. Oh god.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, it's pulsing. Ugh.
Ugh.
Countless vines wriggle in his oddly shaped head. They're like poisonous snakes about to strike their prey. That's the only snake's connection? At this distance, the umbrella's pretty useless. It's obvious I'll be killed instantly if I don't do anything. This close distance is my only chance. Should I use an attack against spirits? Or an attack against plants? Is there a way I can fight back? So this seems like a saltwater moment.
Mm-hmm.
And what do we want Moe to do? Because I don't think it matters. I think the saltwater is going to do something. Because there's a combo later. There's a combo we can use the turn after this, so we'll just have her wear the hard hat.
Yeah.
The vines hit with the salt water quickly stop moving. In the hazy darkness, I can see Hanahiko's face twisting in pain.
How mean. Are you going to tease me now too, mister?
He starts sniffling, as if he's about to cry. He looks weakened.
How to defeat spirits. Defeat a weakened spirit by using specific items. Choose an item based on the info you've gathered. You only have one chance. Think carefully.
And then Moe wore the hard hat.
Yeah.
I think if we wanted to kill Hanahiko, we could use the flare. But we want to be nice to Hanahiko. And Hanahiko wants to be pretty and wear that red stuff.
Yeah, that red stuff is... It's lipstick.
So put on a little lipstick and here's a mirror. You can show yourself. I smear the lipstick on him and try to place the mirror in front. Put the lipstick on Hanahiko and place the hand mirror in front of him. He stares at his reflection.
This is Red stuff. I've been looking for this for so long. My keepsake from my mom.
Are these memories from when he was alive? He smiles with his red lips.
Am I pretty?
The spirit melts into the darkness with a smile on his face. I was like, at first, I was like, "Oh boy, we got a abused gender nonconforming youth. How's this story gonna go?" And I was
Yeah.
like, "Okay, it's nice." Well,
Yeah.
it gets resolved in a way that's kind of nice. I don't sense Hanahiko anymore.
Did we win? Seriously?
Yeah. Kind of hard to believe, but looks like we did.
Mister! My mark disappeared.
Moe cheers as she studies her leg. Her mark had been burned into her right thigh.
Oh, what about yours?
Oh yeah, my right hand. It's still there. My mark looks exactly the same as before. Why? Why isn't it going away?
Sorry, mister.
It's almost dawn. Fine. Am I
Mine.
going to die?
So this is where you've been. My head suddenly stopped feeling fuzzy, and then my mark was gone. Looks like you did it.
I love that he was just chilling in the stairwell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But he still has his mark.
Let's head back.
Oh,
Maybe
Masha's
Mary
worried
knows
about
something.
us. He's worried about us.
Yeah, you're right. Come on, mister, let's go.
Moe leads me away.
Huh?
Moe's digging through her bag.
Oh no, my wallet's missing. Maybe I dropped it earlier.
Her glance back at the school is confused.
But you're definitely more important right now. We gotta hurry and get back.
Go on! Back into the scary school on your own.
Huh?
Just make sure you're back in 5 minutes. Go, get moving.
Right. Thanks.
In blue for some reason. This is an insane thing for Yashiki to do.
Yeah.
This is an absurd choice. Moe rushes back
Yashiki,
into the school.
crazy. But you're pretty calm, considering.
Moe shrinks in the distance until she disappears inside the building. A bitingly cold wind whips past me. It's coming from the school. That's not normal, especially for the start of summer. What, as we all know, in winter, cold winds come right out of schools.
Mm-hmm.
The wind dies down. Out of nowhere, I get a really bad feeling. Should I have let Moe go back inside? Obviously not.
Definitely not.
5 minutes pass. Moe isn't back yet.
Idiot. This is no time to dawdle.
I better check. I step inside and go down the right hallway. I make it all the way in front of the room where we fought Hanahiko, but I don't see Moe anywhere. Strange. This should be the place.
Mister? You scared the crap out of me. What are you doing here?
You're late, so I came looking for you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's dark, so it took longer. I should have borrowed the flashlight.
She bows in apology. I'm so relieved. A huge weight lifts off my shoulders when I see she's okay.
Hey, let's get a move on already.
We all climb into the car and head straight to Kujo Mansion. So if we had attempted to destroy Hanahiko, she would be dead.
Mm-hmm. But it's all good. We did the happy ending. Hang on. Just repositioning my chair.
Welcome back. My mark's gone, so that must mean you beat Hanahiko, right? Miss Moe seems to be okay too. You're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong? You're not smiling.
Well, his mark hasn't disappeared.
What? Why not?
May, Yashiki. I'll fill the pipsqueak in. You go hear what Mary has to say.
Welcome back, Lord Yashiki. It appears that you overcame your fear and cleared away the grudge. Congratulations are in order.
Her tone is the same as always, but for some reason it grates on me. What's so great about it? Why hasn't my mark vanished?
It is likely the one who gave it was not Hanahiko.
I'm suddenly lightheaded, the world fading. I'd risked my life during that investigation, and it was completely useless to me. I guess all that's left is waiting for dawn, my death.
Lord Yashiki. If it is all right with you, would you mind showing me your mark?
I hold my arm out toward Mary. Her neck shifts slightly as she stares at the mark.
It is as I thought. It is only a minuscule fraction, but the fate I sense from this mark has been distorted.
And what does that mean? Is it because I beat Hanahiko?
The flame of your life was indeed fading at one point, but has now become brighter.
Are you saying I'm not going to die at dawn?
That is correct.
My sigh of relief is so deep it feels like my soul is escaping my body. The mark's still burned on me, but it seems I'll be okay for now.
It appears the mark you bear is different from the ones I know of. But there's no doubt that it was given to you by a spirit.
Then there are other spirits like Hanahiko that give people marks?
Yes. Spirits born of grudges have an insatiable hatred for the living. This persistent hatred is not sated by simply killing the living. Rather, they drag their victims to the depths of despair before their death. That is what they desire. The mark is an effective method.
Frickin' Long Arms McGee over here.
Mm-hmm.
Spirits who wish to terrorize the living. The more I hear, the less I understand.
It appears something within each city can easily create such spirits, though I could not say what it is.
So, for me to escape my mark, I need to find the spirit that gave it to me and take care of it then.
Yes, it is logical to believe the mark will disappear with the spirit. That is the only way to escape death and regain your memories. It will soon be dawn. I'm sure that you are all tired. Please rest. You're free to use any room.
Thank you so much. Seriously. If you hadn't been there, I probably would have been killed by Hanahiko.
You literally would have.
Yes. But when I think about you still having your mark, it's hard to be happy. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night.
You did great work today. You're much more competent than all the other adults I know. That only makes sense for adults to help children. It'll be challenging from now on. My schoolwork has suffered due to my memory loss. I need to study hard to catch up. You do your best too. Well then, good night.
I think I'm heading off myself. With that mess of trouble taken care of, I'm sure I'll crash right away. Oh, right. Here. Have this.
He pulls a small paper item from his beat-up coat and hands it to me. It looks like a newspaper article.
About that boy who died. Before he was adopted, he lived with his mother. She understood her son, unlike his hard-headed adoptive father. She put makeup on him in front of a mirror. She very much doted on him. After all that hell at a young age, then dying, that was probably his only good memory.
Mashita's smile is sad.
Well, it's up to you how you interpret it. Do whatever you want. See ya.
That's nice that we're like, bring him back to the good memory.
Yeah. Even Mashta, who was like, hey, let's kill this motherfucker.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. Let's kill the ghost. Is like, hey, you did the right thing.
Lord Yashiki, there's something I must tell only you. About those who lost their marks. They must leave in the morning. Those who escape their fate should return to the daily lives. That is the will of Lady Saya.
So I'll be the only one left behind. I feel like a student repeating a grade.
Lord Yashiki, by any chance, are you uneasy about being the solo occupant in this mansion?
I'm kind of torn between I kind of am and you're here.
We could be
What do you
friendly
think?
and say you're here.
Yeah, you're here. You're also here. An occupant.
I must express my extreme gratitude that you hold me in such regard. Although the things I'm capable of are rather limited.
Mary stares unblinkingly at me. I could just be extrapolating it, but it seems like she's thinking about something.
Now then, Lord Yashiki, It would be for the best that you take your rest as well. Please find me when you are ready. Farewell.
Alrighty. Ashta's collection of articles. So let's save. And I believe if we talk to Mary, it kicks us into chapter 2, which is going to start a whole thing.
Yeah.
So I think this is a good place to end.
Yeah, we could
wanna,
check
do we want to
our.
read the little note in Spirit File first? Yeah. Watch this. 1990. Okay, it's 90s. 1990X. The principal of H Elementary, Mr. A, reported to local police that his son, age 9, was missing. The police organized a huge search, even into the forest by H Castle, but were unable to locate him. Mr. A was famous for helping out at the orphanage, and his missing son was adopted from there. The boy's physical characteristics are height, 3'2", small and slender. Has short hair and was wearing a white shirt and navy shorts when he went missing. Often mistaken for a girl, usually seen playing with girls and enjoys wearing makeup. Always carries toy makeup with him in his pouch. Mr. A, the lost child's father, has resigned from his post as a principal of H Elementary and is moving out of H City. A man of importance in the area, he's been plagued with slander that has affected his family. Some rumors claim he is a pedophile or question his sexuality. These horrible accusations ignore his human rights. This is from a gossip article, which makes sense that they're sensationalizing it like that. After the missing boy's mother passed away, he was placed in an orphanage, having no other family. The two were extremely close. A neighbor shares, one day the boy wore his mother's makeup to show his friends, only to be teased and bullied by them. His mother rushed up with her mirror, had him look in it, and told him he was cute. Many people disappeared between when the boy went missing and the school closed. Among them are the boy's homeroom teacher and that woman I saw in the underground room. There's a theory that he may have sought help from adults while he was being abused, with no success. After death, his angry despair created Hanahiko, the spirit that attacks adults.
And there you have it.
There you have it.
There
The
you
death
freaking
has
have
been
it.
marked. We have accomplished putting Hanahiko to rest. So thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. It was very nice to get to do this. I'm very excited. Do we want to do? Are we good for same time next Sunday, or do we want to talk scheduling?
Yeah, we could just
after?
like push it an hour later or anything if you wanted. I thought when we were talking about times, when I said 12, I was talking my time.
Ah, okay. I would be totally cool with pushing it an hour later if we want to. I'm gonna get my schedule up later today, so we can always, if we want to hash stuff out in DMs, and then we'll figure it out. And I'll get it posted.
Yeah,
for,
let's do
for
that.
next week. But yeah, so next Sunday we'll do some more Death Mark. I am gonna be streaming for sure Wednesday. I'm gonna do more way back Wednesday. Monday and Friday are up in the air. I have to see about some scheduling stuff. Shu, where can folks find you?
You can find me at Shoebun. Wait, twitch.tv/Shoebun with 2 N's. There I am right there in chat on the shout out. You can click that. You can click follow, and that'll tell you when I'm.
Hell yeah. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out and for helping me troubleshoot the tech issues. I'm glad we found a sitch that works. So I will see you. Let's see. Is there anybody to raid? Not really. Yeah, let's just end it there. So thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. Bye.